Shiggy here, playing Star Citizen again. Fearless Galileo. I'm liking these server names. Where are we staying? We're at the Pyro Gateway in Satan right now. While I'm in Satan, I'm gonna do a couple contracts. Grab my shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Thank
Please
you.
visit us again.
Good morning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Go do some combat missions. ship's just chilling out here. What do we got for contracts? Move this far out, not much. Yellow. Clear out path. Call to arms. Bounty hunting. Whoa. It's a lot of, Pro Tem escape bounty contract? My name is Braden Corchado. I'm a logistics officer for North Rock Service Group, the leading independently owned security firm operating in the Stanton system. I may have reached out already, but we try to make it a point of approaching anyone who meets our high standards and encouraging them to complete a Pro Tem contract. This is still a Pro Tem contract. Be clear. I'm going to try to clear the record. I recommend triangulating your search between the detention center they escaped from and the locations where they can hack into the record system. Very low risk. Mercenary. Merc work. Clear out a path. Attracting outlaws, causing clients, decommissioned. Well, let's jump into Hurston. Jump.
Shields offline.
Whatever. This is a great paint job. Even matches the guns. That engine on. What kind of buttons do I got over here? Press to unlock. Django Fett. quantum interdiction alert.
Emergency stop. Quantum drive is now. Shields online.
What is going on? Joystick?
Shields offline. Shields
Joystick's not working. What? What is happening? None of this is working. Hopefully getting back. Guess who got a 7-hour jail time? What did you do, bedwarmer? Good morning. There we go. Ship works now. That was weird. I haven't ran into that in a while.
Shields offline.
Glad that really wasn't me getting interdicted. That would have been horrible.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Let's do a patrol. Start with patrol, see if we get an ace helmet. Doing mercenary work, and the marker was through a restricted area. Ooh. Did you get your mark? Ended up committing multiple homicides. That's funny. Security sweep. You'll need to go to a location marked on your HUD and then scan several designated waypoints ensuring that they're safe and secure. Alright. Routine patrol. There we go. Finish the mission at least. Hey. That is what matters, you know. Doing a little jail time ain't too bad. You know. So did you are you just waiting out your sentence, or are you gonna go do some mine work in the mines? In the mines.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Almost went through the planet.
Quantum drive is now off.
What's that?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Playing all morning, so I'll take a break, maybe nap if I get the itch. Might work it off. Yeah.
Online.
So one thing you can do, you can go in and like kill the NPCs that are also mining, and they have a lot of stuff in their backpack. I have no idea how much work 7 hours is going to ask from me. It's not too bad. If you're just doing mining, it might take a while, because trying to find a vein for often isn't great, but you can kill or knock out, if you prefer, the NPCs out there and just search their backpack, and then you'll find a lot of usable material that you can turn in. That's what most people do. They just run around and knock out people. But if you're doing that, Be aware, there are players that will knock you out too. More homicide. But it's okay, because it's in prison. You're already there. Neutralize the target. Where is the target?
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Oh, thanks, man. It's pretty wild that they can... What are they scanning with? You know?
Okay.
What is it? I don't know what that is. But it's gonna die. See the fun now. I finally get it why people like this game so much despite everything. Yeah. It's got the most promise out of any if you want space type gameplay or a space sim or something like this game, this is your best option right now. And that's not comforting, but you know, it is what it is.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clearing targets.
Anything else out here?
Don't see anything here.
Shields offline.
Jump to this one. Yeah. Can't wait till I can afford my own C1.
Drive is now on.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Quantum drive is now
I think you'll really enjoy that ship. I need to start doing more stuff in my reclaimer. Hey chat, how y'all doing?
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Yeah, I pledged with most of my ships, so I haven't really had to work any of them off or any of that. You know, I haven't saved much, but I'm gonna start buying some ships in game, and I'm not buying any more ships with real money, that's for sure. I do have a good bit of money saved up in credit on the store, so I'm gonna I'm waiting for something to come out that will entice me more. Man, that's really far away. Well, I'll jump to these two. What is that? Nelson came while my computer's doing other things in the background. Yeah, I'll hold off from buying anything. I enjoy the grind. I do too, actually, and I didn't really think about it. Like, I pledged for all my ships when you couldn't really buy a lot of things in-game, you know? It was kind of just use your money to get what you want. But now, you know, now that's not an issue for anyone. Like, you shouldn't really have to spend real money. Like, everyone should be spending at most $45 on this game now. That way they can play like, you spend $45 on the game and you get the whole game. You don't have to spend thousands like some people have. It'll certainly take longer, but that's fine. Who wants... It's like the gacha mechanics in games. You're paying to play the game less. So do you actually like playing that game? You know?
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Standing by.
Scan is clean. Let's move on.
I can jump to this location. It took my sanity. Mr. Global, how you doing? Yeah, I've been lucky that I have not wanted to do anything with gacha games. None of the gacha games have really got me. So that's good. I've stayed away from it. The problem is my kids. I wonder how many people have 100% accounts. Ah!
Shields online.
Woo! That was close. Was not paying attention. How many people have 100% accounts? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay.
Not sure on that one.
Check fire.
I'm scanning it. Oh, wait.
Head to the next point.
Okay. Ooh.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
I just like some gacha games, how they do characters look so good. Yeah, you're right. Like that is true.
Looks all clear.
Shields offline.
Alright, that was the last scan point. Scans are clean.
Of course it's. But that's why they're so. That's their draw. That's what pulls you in. Control location. That's how they get you. They give you that good eye dopamine, and you're like, ooh, I want some of that. Since I work from home, I basically have gacha games open during work in the background to auto farm. Yeah. I mean,
Shields online.
I think it was Bedwarmer who said this. He said, doesn't matter. He said something along the lines of like, who am I to tell you what to do with your money if you're having fun with it? I agree with that. You know, it's your money. You earned it. Do what you want with your money. If you enjoy spending that much money on a gacha game, as long as you're having fun with it, then go for it. But it does become a problem because gacha games have a lot of people addicted to them, and then that becomes an issue. You know? Like if you can't control and you started spending more money on gacha games than, let's say, food,
Drive is now on. Quantum drive.
or you spend more time on your gacha games than you clean your house, you know, I could see some issues. But that's for any game. You can totally screw yourself over. It's a big problem for a lot of people because they have no self-control. Yeah, I used to be big on Genshin and Arc Knights. Probably spent 100 on each. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, I've spent far too much money on this game. And this is like, I guess you could consider it a gacha game in a sense, but it's not, because it's got me. But it doesn't have those gacha mechanics.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Shields offline.
Hello, gotcha. Yeah.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh man, this guy is having such a problem from just this thing. Stand still.
Shields hit.
straight cutters they seem so like finicky.
Thank you. I thought we were done for. Scans are clean. Job well done. Clear ahead.
Contract complete. Let's do another one. Then we're gonna go down to the Lazarus facilities. Go to ground one. Security sweep. Entrenched. Pro-Tem escapee bounty contract. That's interesting. Entrenched. Likely armed support. Hurston is seeking a contract to complete a bounty for Salvador Munzi. Intel reports having located the current whereabouts of the target to HDSF Zachariah on Hurston, where you were cleared to engage with any criminals at the site. Hey, Roger McLots. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Well, you are clear to engage with the any criminals at the site as you see fit. Any civilians at the location are to be protected. Payment bill will be released only after the bounty has been deemed complete. Alright. Let's go. Go do a ground mission. And then we'll set off for... After we do this, we'll go back to the Pyro Gateway. I want to see the Lazarus stuff. I'm starting to get those. Yeah. So I've done a lot of the Faro data centers. I mean, I've done probably 20 or so Faro data center runs. I have a good route down for those now. Now what I'm going to start doing is moving into the Lazarus ASD facilities. Trying to get my routes down for those. Need to understand the buildings that we're meant to, where to go, that kind of stuff.
Quantum drive is now up.
I think that's a really cool effect in the dark. Got some ships out here.
Shields online.
Whoa! I thought I was coming into a safe place. What the hell? I thought this was a place getting attacked. I nearly blew up. Alright then. Well, let's get pretty low. I must not have read that correctly. Lights are not on. No, my lights are on. I just can't see. There's the ground. Jeez. Well, that was close. am I? I do not want to travel that far. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if I can stay low. Hey. Hold up 1 second. What's up? No, I don't see any blood. Is it on the other side of this hill? Let's see. Not right now. Yeah, okay, there it is. This is a good place to stop.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Could have ended horribly. Going for a little run now. Yeah, I thought I was going to what are those places called? The logistics hubs. Those are usually fully controlled by lawful NPCs, not criminals, but this is not one of those places. What is that? Alright. Alright, hostiles on the outside, 4 in front. I don't see any in the perimeter. Let's go. I don't think NPCs can see flashlights right now. That definitely should be a thing, though. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that didn't fire. Okay. Come on. Two down. How long did you serve in the USMC for? I served for 8 years, Stephen Marlowe. 2 deployments to Afghanistan. Spent most of my time on the West Coast in California. Right now. Ooh. Why didn't you do the 10? The reason I didn't do the 10 years to get the benefits is, for one, I felt like I remember hearing that got bumped up to like a 12-year, which still, I mean, that's just 4 more years. I get that, but it was my time to get out. Physical reasons, mental reasons. Yeah, it was my time to get out of the Marine Corps. I would have really liked to do that, but yeah, I'm at 100% with the VA. So I've got my reasons. Would have liked to do 12. I would have liked to do 20. Honestly, that's what my intention was when I joined the Marine Corps. But I feel like that's almost everyone's intention when they join the military, or at least a good number of people's intentions. That guy's friendly. Can't kill everyone. If only it were a simple kill everyone mission. Yeah, kind of debating now if I want to re-enlist after my first term comes to an end in a couple of years. Yeah. Gotta weigh your pros and cons. Get a piece of paper, write down everything good on one side, write down everything good on one side and bad for staying in the Marine Corps or staying in the military, depending on what branch you're in, you know. And then on another piece of paper, write down everything good and bad about getting out of the military, and then cross them off as you go down both. See which one is better for you, you know. Freaking civilian guy, okay. Oh! I would like to have more than that on my... Alright, dude. You're done reloading like that. You can take a break. Let's get 2 of these. I'm doing bunkers for something else to do, Mr. Global. I've been doing the Faro data centers for so long and all those things. I wanna just throw something else out there. How is the transition for you? Getting back to be a civilian. I heard a lot of horror stories about vets struggling outside the military. Those horror stories are true. Not for everyone. The thing that I noticed for me is that a lot of problems that I have now, not all of them, but a lot of, and it's mostly, well, I was gonna say it's mostly mental, but a lot of physical stuff too. When you're in the military, Twitch, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I have a lot of questions coming from YouTube about my military experience. So that's where this is coming from. A lot of my issues that I am dealing with now, shit, I just lost my train of thought. Okay, so when you're in the military, you're functioning at at a higher rate, right? Like mentally and physically, you're ignoring things. Maybe not ignoring things, but you're just thinking differently. And whenever you get out, all that kind of, you just kind of subconsciously drop it. And then all these problems that you didn't really think about have kind of emerge. And since you're not worried about other people around you as much, you're not out there doing your service, you kind of, it all takes a step to the back of your mind, and all your issues can kind of come forward really hard. And that hits a lot of service members, a lot of veterans. Also, the lack of a feeling of service or being needed also hits really hard too. Because when you're in the service, you have people counting on you. Whether it's life or death, doesn't matter. Like if you're even back in garrison, there's people counting on you. And you feel like you're doing something important, and you feel like you're needed. Whenever you get out, all of that kind of goes away, because now it's just you. Even if you have a family, like, it all just kind of drops. And that is really hard for some people to handle. Other people I've talked to don't have that problem at all. You know, it just depends on how you are. So I wish I could give you more concrete information on what's going to happen, but it's really down to the person and how well you deal with things. I found out I don't deal with things very well. And I found out that the problems that I was having with my body and with my mind were a lot stronger than I thought they were going to be. Yeah, anytime. I'm an open book. Ask me anything. It's cool. Just my best piece of advice is, when you get out, don't go somewhere alone. Go somewhere at first. You know, if you want to take a plunge into like a new job somewhere that takes you where you don't know anyone and all that, do that. But I would suggest, when you get out of the military, going somewhere where you have a safety net of friends and family. So if you need to, and definitely find the ones that you know will have your back and be able to pick you up, because if you go somewhere alone, the VA isn't there to help you feel not alone. Okay, they're there to help you take care of your body and your mind, but not feel welcomed and needed. Go somewhere where you got friends. Go somewhere where you have family. You know, where you know you'll be okay. That's my advice. I'm not going to tell you to get a job immediately. I'm not going to tell you to go to school immediately, because all that stuff is very different for each person. I'm not going to tell you not to do those things either, you know. But you need to take care. Also, take care of your body when you get out. You know? And your mind. Have a therapist when you get out. Have someone to talk to, something like that. Even if you don't like therapists and that kind of stuff, at least have someone you can confide in. And go to the gym or work out in some way. Keep your body healthy, because you're going to have aches and pains that you didn't have when you were in the military. They're going to come up and you're going to be like, what the hell is this? I didn't feel this when I was in the military. Why is this worse? It's just how it is. And also, eventually, yeah, use your GI Bill. It doesn't even, you don't even have to use your GI Bill for your job. Just use it for something. Learn to do something. I think that's one thing that a lot of people do, is they go to school and they They want to learn something. That's how they become successful. Even if they don't use that for their job, just being able to sit and be in a setting where you're still learning is healthy. Oop, got hiccups. Whoa. Alright. Mission successful. Now I'm gonna go back to the Pyro Gateway, grab the Connie, and head out to one of the Lazarus facilities. Yeah. You don't really need your gun out while you're in the cockpit, my friend. That's weird. Yeah, enough of that military talk. Put the gun away. Actually, let me make sure. Good. What's the series of ship called? What's this series of ship? This is the Hornet Mark II. Well, this series of ship is the Hornet series Mark II, and this is the Super Hornet. It's got nose guns, guns on the wings, and then a ball turret right there. It has 2 seats. So the Super Hornet is the only one with 2 seats, so you can have a co-pilot. They can control like your shields, your energy pips, all that kind of stuff, but then they can also take control of the ball turret, which would take it away from you. So if it's just you in this ship, you have 6 guns. If it's you and the co-pilot, if they're not controlling the remote turret, then you have 4 guns, but they have 2 guns. It's a pretty good ship. It's a medium fighter. Does a good job. Storage, it has an internal storage, I believe. You know what, actually, let me check.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure it has an inventory out here somewhere. That would be a good thing for me to know, because I don't remember where it would be. Let's see. Ladder. Open storage, okay. Boom. So if you go up to the ladder right here, you can loot, use pilot ladder, lose co-pilot ladder, open pilot canopy, open co-pilot canopy, and then you can open storage. And it has storage that doesn't seem to work. Let me try loot. Open. Okay. Well, it looks like the inventory's bugged, but you can see what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's right there. Some fighters will have exterior locations on the ship for you to put like weapons and inventory stuff. So eventually, what I'm doing right now, first, I'm in heavy armor. That's not going to be possible in the future. Second, I have a backpack and guns on. That's not going to be possible in the future. You're not going to be able to sit in a chair with a backpack and guns in a cockpit like this. You won't fit, is the in-game reason, right? So they want this to be much more sim-like than just doing that. I'm going to start thinking of fighters too. I've been enjoying the distress beacon stuff. Yeah. All right. Where are those turrets at? They're that way. So we will fly this way.
Shields offline.
1.5 altitude.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Long jump. I think there's an interdiction bug headed to Hurston, because I've been interdicted twice at Hurston, but whenever I come out of Quantum from the interdiction, there's nothing there. So I don't know what's happened. Bedwarmer, you know what interdiction is, right, in the game? Trying to make sure I keep you up to speed on all the stuff I'm talking about. I haven't seen any interdiction since the start of 4.0, I think. Yeah, I think it's a bug. I haven't been interdicted with actual issues for a very long time, like several patches. But the past 2 times when you introduce an enemy to the dictionary, no. So there's ships in the game who have quantum dampeners, and those are called interdiction ships. The Mantis is one. What ships have you bought with your hard-earned money? 1 second, Steven. I'll get you in just a second. Let me answer this question first. So interdiction, if someone is quantum traveling like I am right now, and they have an interdiction ship set up along a path, the interdiction ship, first off, the interdiction ship has a device on it called quantum interdiction device. And what that does is it sends out this signal that it's almost like a net. And if a ship flies through it that is quantum traveling, it pulls them, it yanks them out of quantum travel. And it's pretty abrasive. You'll know if you're being interdicted. And then there's other ships that have quantum dampeners which keep you from quantum traveling. And all they have to do is just run that device and it'll keep you there. The ships I have bought with hard-earned money is I have bought the Perseus, the Reclaimer, the Constellation, and the Super Hornet. And then I have a couple $100 worth of store credit saved up because I had a Polaris also and I sold that. I melted that back. There used to be a Mantis and stuff, I think. I think they should introduce harder pirates in rare occasion. Yeah, the Mantis is the main interdiction ship. The Guardian QI has a quantum dampener to keep targets from quantuming away from you. So let's say, and the Guardian is also a heavy fighter. So let's say you have the Mantis, which is not a fighter. Its sole purpose is to pull ships out of quantum travel. So you have that set up. And then in your little squadron, you have like a Hornet to do fighting. And then you have, yeah, you can sell ships back. You don't get real money though, you get store credit though. So don't get that twisted.
Shields online.
Yeah. If you go into the RSI website and you click on your account, you can find blah, blah, blah. You'll see account and then you'll see hangar. Click on your hangar. But you also have to make sure so Hell yeah, I really want a Redeemer, even though it's currently dog doo-doo. I just love how the ship looks. Yeah, I really love the Redeemer too. That's a sore point for me because it used to be awesome, and then they just kind of pooped on it, and now it's just bleh. Bed warmer. So if you get rid of your ship, you have to make sure you still have a game package, because if you, even though you have an account and you have spent money, if you don't have a game package, you will not be able to play Star Citizen. So instead of getting rid of your Sulin, you should just upgrade it to a ship you actually want. And what you do in the upgrade system on the website is you pay the difference between the two ships. So your Sulin, let's say it was $45, and then you want a Gladius, which I think is $80. You would pay $35. And then boom, now your Sulin is a Gladius, you don't have to look at it anymore.
Landing gear deployed.
That's how a lot of people try ships out, but that is how a lot of people spend a lot of money, because they're like, ooh, I like that ship.
Landing complete.
And then they play with another ship in game. They're like, ooh, I really like this one. Let's see how much it is. Oh, it's only $20 more. No problem. And then by that time, you're like, $20 more, $20 more, $20 more dollars. And you're like, this $45 Sulin is now a $350 reclaimer or some crap like that. And you're like, what happened? That is the gotcha of Star Citizen. Because you will easily just slap some money down without really worrying about it. Yeah, wonder how that happened, Mr. Global. I should repair my ship first, huh? Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was like, oh man, this is awesome. Look at this ship. And then what a lot of people do now, how they justify it, right? They're like, man, you'll go, I really like this Gladius, and I really like doing bounty hunter missions in this Gladius, and combat missions in this Gladius. How much is it in game? You'll be like, wow, it's not that much in game. I'll buy this ship and then use real money, and then use in-game money to get the Gladius back. Boom. The Intrepid is... I don't know, I haven't actually flown the Intrepid. I know it has like a... I think the Intrepid has a single size 5 on it, or a single size 4 on it. I can't remember the specs for the Intrepid, but it's a starter ship. It has cargo space, not a whole lot, a little bit. Excuse me. And it has one big gun on it, so it's kind of like a baby Ares, you know. The Ares heavy fighter has a... Is it the Ares that I'm thinking of? I can't remember. But it has like a single size 7 or a single size 6 weapon bespoke just to it. And there's a Gatling ballistic variant, and then there's a laser cannon variant. It's a pretty cool ship. The Intrepid is a good ship too, I've heard.
Welcome.
Has an interior. I don't know if it has a bed. But
Vehicle
yeah.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, thank you so much for delivering the ship to the following location.
Welcome.
But I'm gonna
to
close
ASOC
it
Vehicle retrieval system.
in a second. Yep, there we go.
Your
Store.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And then I'm gonna go back. So the reason I'm doing this, so if you're at a space station or a landing area that has hangars that you can call like this, you won't have a hangar for you to go to unless you spawn a ship. What about the Kobe? Kobe. I don't know what the Kobe is. That is not bringing anything up to my mind. But the reason I do that is because if you're in the lobby and you spawn a ship, half the time, for me anyways, my experience is the ship will be like sticking out of the hangar right here. And it'll get impounded if you stay for too long, or it'll blow up. So what I do is I go to the lobby, I spawn the ship, which creates my hangar, and then I store the ship, and then come down here and grab the ship. And then it works. I haven't ever had it mess up this way. The Kobe. Bedwarmer, I don't know what the Kobe is. Alright, I don't do anything. Let's grab some of these. Red Renew smoothies. Garcia's Greens Red Renew smoothie is the perfect way to reset and promote a healthier you with its anti-calcifying formula. Hold on. Put the cruise back. Oh, I'm gonna need some rads. I don't know if I have any. Alright. That's good. I might upgrade to an arrow, actually. The arrow's a good ship. It is a good ship. It's an annoying little light fighter. Or at least it used to be annoying. I haven't really dealt with too many of them in this patch. Still got the crate in here. No. Well, we're not going to worry about the crate. I can put most stuff in my backpack, probably. Oh! I have a crate. Very well. I did not realize I had one of these still. Boop. If I can put that onto this side. There. There we go. All right.
Welcome to Mars Space Industries. Control line. System check.
You are clear to...
Take off. Landing gear raised. Shields on.
Should they remove the Windows struts from the Andromeda? Hell yeah, they should remove the Windows struts from the Andromeda. Okay, like, wow. So Stephen Marlowe and YouTube just asked, should they remove the Windows struts from the Andromeda? So the two center struts on the Andromeda right there need to go. Then, if you look at, so all right, let me do this. These two, they need to go bye-bye. And then this one and this one, they need to go as well. Same thing on the other side. Just doing that would just make this ship, the front, looking out the front of this ship, way better. don't need all these things in my way. Like, this, see how hard this is to see through? Like, I have all these giant things. Like, it looks like a lot of window space, but you quickly realize it's not. You have so many things in your way. Ugh. This is frustrating. It's not necessary. Like, you see all these other ships that have such clear view and all that. It's the Andromeda's identity. You can't get rid of that for the... Shut up. It needs to go. But, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But still, they need to do some work on this. And what's going to piss me off is if they're like, look, we made the Connie better, but you'll have to buy it again because this is the Mark II. I would send CIG a very strongly worded email, and then realize they don't give a shit, so I'd give them my money. Restore credit, I guess. Utilize the store upgrade. Yep. I've got enough store credit saved away from selling that Polaris back that I shouldn't have a problem getting any ships that are in the future. I'm just saving it just in case they give me a surprise ship that I'm like, ooh, that's nice. So, yeah. But I have another account that has just a Mustang Alpha on it. It's my Prime account, and it's the account I'm gonna use to like do the ship grind, you know, like a lot of people do talk about how much fun it is. Don't you know, if you mentioned it before, why exactly did you sell it back? Oh, the Polaris was not as good as I believed them saying it was. It kind of let me down quite a bit. In terms of the interior, I think the interior is not that awesome. But the main reason, because I can get over that. Clearly, I can get over that, right? Like, the Connie, I have had for a very long time. And I've sold it and rebought it, like, so many times through upgrades and whatnot, that I know I'm going to keep this ship. The Polaris, on the other hand, I just don't enjoy being in the ship. It's, you know, I don't enjoy the gameplay that ship has. I don't think I'm a giant capital ship pilot, you know? And I don't buy ships to sit in a turret. I want to fly them. That's why I'm playing this game, to be the pilot. I will do other things too. Like, I don't have a problem being a turret. Like, that's not the issue, but if I'm gonna buy a ship, it's because I want to fly that ship, and I want to use that ship for what it is. And the giant torpedo gameplay, which is what the Polaris is, yeah, it's a capital ship, but it's not, the gameplay's not for me. But the Perseus, on the other hand, I think is gonna be a blast. Polaris is the big guy. The Polaris is the giant Dorito chip-looking ship. Am I in Stan? I'm still in Stan. Why am I still in Stan? What has happened? I'm still in Stan. Oh, come on. Yeah, the Polaris is the Dorito-shaped looking ship. The Idris is the big ship in the game. The Idris is the biggest ship with the nose gun. That's the biggest ship in the game right now. That we can fly. The Polaris is close to the second biggest ship. I've owned the Connie before, upgraded to the TAC, and now I kind of want the Connie back. Yeah, the TAC is a really good ship too. So the Connie is my everyday flyer. It's the ship I use to go places. It's the ship I use to do cargo. It's the ship I use to do combat missions, bunker missions, any type of mission you can do that isn't an industrial mission, the Connie is what I use. It's got 4 size 5 guns. It is quite maneuverable for its size. I have cargo space. I can log out in a bed. I can put a NERSA in the back and have a respawn. You know, there's a lot of things you can do with a Connie. Same thing with the Corsair. The Corsair is another everyday flyer I would have if I liked the Corsair more than the Connie. And I do like the Corsair quite a bit. Zoxel, he prefers the Corsair over the Connie. And I mean, they're both great ships. They're the only 2 ships in their weight size, or in their ship size, ship class, whatever you want to say. They sit in that between medium and large ship area. And they're the only 2 ships that do that. Why did I get thrown out of the jump point? The TAC, just feel like the Connie is a better solo ship. Yes. The Connie is definitely a better solo ship. I agree with you there. The TAC is a wonderful ship. Another buddy of mine, Demathius, he flies the TAC. That's what he likes. And it's a good ship too. He does also acknowledge the TAC is not an everyday flyer. You can do a lot of the, like, you look at the TAC and you're like, yeah, I mean, that can do all the things that a Connie can do. And while that's true, you need friends. You need friends on the TAC. All right, here we go. Ah! Sorry. You don't like the weird silhouette that the Corsair has? Yeah, it throws people off. It's not symmetrical. So people are like, weird. The more I've been in the Corsair with Zoxel, the more I've grown to like it. Not a ship I would buy myself, but a ship I do enjoy flying and operating a turret in and just being in. Oh my gosh, y'all distracting me. 1 second, let me get through this. I really like Drake ships. The ship I would recommend everyone get at least once is the Cutlass. All right, we're in Stanton again. What is happening? Come on. Same thing just happened. All right, we'll try again. The Cutlass is a great ship. Like, all Drake ships are very well made. It seems like. What is going on? I didn't feel like I didn't feel like I hit too many things. It was the second attempt going through, or that was the second attempt going through the jump point. Oh, Chapow. Hello. I just tried to go through the jump point. This is the second time I went through the jump point and didn't make it to Pyro. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What's up?
You gonna server hop, or are you just gonna go for it again?
I'm gonna try again. I don't feel. Bedwarmer says, he says, sorry, Zox. He doesn't like the weird silhouette of the Corsair. He says it looks like it was inspired by a paper plane.
Yeah, the Corsair is kind of weird.
It is.
I've just had it for so many years, I'm used to it.
Yeah, and that's
But
basically what I said too. Is I've been in it enough to be like, I like this ship.
I've always liked the interior.
Right.
I just had to get used to the wing shape. I will still stand by it having a better interior than the Connie.
Oh, it does have a better interior than the Connie. I'll agree with that. While I love the Connie, and the interior of the Connie has grown on me definitely, and I don't mind it because I've been in it so long. I will agree with you that the Corsair has a better interior. It's just easier to move around in. It makes more sense. Yeah.
Doors have buttons, actually.
Yeah, the doors have buttons. So if your server's having issues with doors, good luck with the Connie. Alright, it's a lot more orange this time.
Armor that looks like rad suits, but it's just
What's up?
There's a bedwarmer's asking if there's armor in the game that looks like the rad suits, but it's just armor. I mean, the rad suits themselves have an armor value. They have, I think it's 25%, which is a little above light armor.
Yeah.
But there's no, like, heavy armor equivalent to them.
Yeah. I made it!
Nice.
Third time's a
I'm
charm.
gonna try to jump myself. I'll bring the cutty over.
Yeah. Bedwarmer, do you like the Marshmallow Man look of the radiation armor? You gonna be big boy running around? Yeah, yeah. He really likes how they look. I mean, they look pretty cool. You can get some. Have you seen the different colors? I'm gonna stop at the station here. You bringing the Cuddy? The Cuddy Red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have flown out the Corsair, but it's already where you're at.
Oh, very well.
And that's like a 5-minute claim.
Yeah. Bedwarmer. I always want to be a marshmallow.
Fair enough.
Yep, yep.
I don't know what the stats are on that throwback base suit.
The Novikov?
Not the Novikov, the one that looks like
Oh.
an actual like NASA spacesuit.
Yeah, the astronaut suit? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have never looked. I've seen people
I'd
running
look
around in
up
it, though.
once. Yeah, I look it up, but I don't know what the name is.
Yeah, I don't have any clue what it's called. I'll ask in chat.
Landing complete.
What is the... I think it's an RSI suit. What's the name of the... I don't even know how to ask this question. The astronaut suit. See if that is enough to get an answer. Have you seen that space station builder concept video? Yes. You talking about the one at CitizenCon, Steven? where they build the where they show off the player built
The quantum tunnel
space
is
stations.
so loud right now.
Oh boy. Yeah. Stephen Marlowe in YouTube is asking if we've seen the space station builder concept. It is pretty crazy what you're going to be able to do with player built space stations. Like,
Yeah.
crazy. And they're going to be pretty big. But it is going to take an exorbitant amount of materials, money, and time to even think about building one. Like,
I'm gonna be the most popular man in the world.
yeah. And Orion is going to be quite necessary. I think they're going to be really cool, Steven.
Well, I picked that thing up before it got all of its updates.
Yeah. I would love
Yeah, the thing
to get
cheap
a Pioneer.
comparatively.
But I don't think I'm going to grab one with monies.
That's fair. I would not get the Orion now.
If I don't know. I mean, I've got quite a bit of change on the store page that I could possibly snag one. But I don't know if I would actually want to. I feel like that's a good thing to like drive for, to save for in game.
Yeah, fair.
Because by the time I have enough money to buy a ship like that, I should also have enough materials to use that ship with.
Yeah.
Like, that ship's pointless if you don't have the construction material to go along with it. You don't just poop out buildings with nothing.
Yes,
Just because
jack every way.
it can build it doesn't means. Oh.
Yeah. You do have the reclaimer though.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Be able to make CMAT. You just won't have specific material.
Sorry, Steven. Would you prefer Mr. Marlowe? Yeah, I keep... so, Steven in YouTube, his whole name is in his YouTube, right? So, like, I try and read everyone's full name whenever I'm, like, talking. And he's just like, you don't have to read my full name out loud. It feels so formal. He's also in the military. I'm not sure if he's in the Marine Corps, but he's in the military. He's trying to decide if he wants to do another 4. Jay Starred, what's up? How you doing?
Fun. Well, if you do decide to, just don't get hit by a car in the middle of the process and be strongly encouraged to leave.
Yeah. Good old Zoxel. Buying beer. Hit by a car. Save the beer.
I stuck the landing.
Yep.
Drove myself to the hospital. Got patched up. Went home. Drank the beer.
Yeah, I remember that phone call. Sergeant, I've been hit by a car. What? Are you okay? I'm fine. And I saved the beer. Oh. Okay. I'm sending Staff Sergeant to see you unless you want me to come get you. No.
Yeah.
That's
I haven't
fine.
seen Staff Sergeant Fryer in like 2 months. First
Yeah.
time it's when I'm half naked in the hospital. Outstanding.
Steven is currently serving in the Air Force. My grandfather was in the Air Force for 23, between 23 and 27 years. I don't know why both those numbers are sticking out to me right now, but yeah. And then my brother-in-law, he served in the Air Force. I like the Air Force. I worked in Afghanistan, my second deployment with a bunch of Air Force guys over at Bastion. They were pretty cool. Pretty cool people. Officers were kind of ornery all the time, it felt like, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's being an officer.
Yeah, but, like, you're in the Air Force, dude. Like, why are you so upset? You're an
For what it's
officer
worth,
in
they
the
run
Air
things
Force.
quite professionally from all things I've seen, so...
That is true, and I was a corporal /
Marines.
sergeant at the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna join the Air Force, but,
Yeah.
they weren't in the office that day for the recruiters.
Oh,
So I was like, I'll just see what the other people have to offer. And then I got fucking suckered into the Corps.
yeah, you did.
Like a big dumb.
Yeah. I, on the other hand, went directly to the Marine Corps and was like, I'm going here. And my wife was like, you're dumb.
I was like, okay.
Also accurate.
And yeah. Like, even the recruiter was like, almost, I could feel like he was looking at me being like, you sure? You sure you want to do this? I was like, yeah.
My recruiter absolutely tried to talk me out of the Marine Corps.
Oh, yeah? He's like, you're smart.
Yeah.
Go somewhere else, dude. Ooh. Look at that. The box. You know how I was complaining that the box didn't... It had so much more room at the end?
Yeah.
It fits at the very end now.
Like on grid?
Like on the grid. Like it
Does
uses
it do it
the
on
whole
both
grid now.
sides?
I have no clue. I'll go check. Maybe it was just on one side. Yeah, it does. Wow. What the fuck just happened? What'd they do?
They stealth patched the Connie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they get you.
I'm here for it.
Yeah. Maybe it's a grid thing that they fixed. If you've had problem in your Corsair, you should check it out sometime.
I haven't.
Very well.
The thing with the Corsair's grid is it doesn't go to the ends. Like physically.
Oh,
It's got like
okay.
walking pathways around it.
Right.
But you can still just put stuff there. That's why even though it's got, I think technically it's 72 SCU, you can fit like 104 in there.
Oh wow. Okay.
You just
Gotcha.
gotta put it off grid.
Yeah, Bedwarmer,
Okay,
we
now
were
I'm in fire.
playing the hotfix. The hotfix. I was playing the hotfix yesterday, and I was having this issue. Having that issue where it wasn't snapping to the. It wasn't the snap grid wasn't actually the full snap grid, but now it is. So I don't know what they did. They do have the capabilities now to do background updates that don't require us to do a whole lot in terms of like downloading a new patch or hitting the update button and stuff like that. So they can make background stealth updates, but they're not like big. Anything that's really big would probably cause issues. Where am I going? Going to medbed.
The Connie's grid's been borked for a few patches now, hasn't it?
Yeah, like a while. I don't think I've been able to use the entirety of that grid for a long time. And I was thinking maybe it had to do with like having the Nursa in there or something like that, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, chat?
Coming into land.
Just getting a room,
wanna-
get my stuff ready.
Tour the Buddy and Corsair for your stream.
Yeah.
Since
If
we're
anyone
talking about
hasn't seen those, I'll throw them up here real quick. Let me get a med bed.
admittedly, non-standard Corsair. Or Cuddy. It is the red. But
The red. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this, and then I'll meet Zoxel in his hangar, and we'll check out the Cuddy Red for anyone who hasn't seen it. Cuddy Red is a great ship. The Cutlass in general, the Cutlass line of ships, wonderful ships. If someone wants to take a step into the multi-role / multi-crew ship area, I would first recommend that they get the Cutlass. Cutlass Black.
yeah.
Or Cutlass Red if you want med beds and you want a place to respawn and all that stuff. You like doing bunker missions. Cutlass Red still has a small cargo grid, but it has 2 med beds you can pop into. And then if you just want more cargo space and you don't care about having a med bed, then the Cutlass Black is a great ship.
Yeah, perfect all-rounder.
Yeah, you can fly it solo and still have enough firepower to take care of most things in your weight class and below. You can kind of punch up a little bit if you're a good enough pilot, but you'll feel it in that ship though. It's not the fastest, not the most durable, but it does what it needs to.
Please visit us.
It's a pretty durable ship.
Yeah.
I think the Cuddy has some of the best durability in its size,
Oh yeah, definitely.
outside of dedicated armored ships.
Yeah.
I think we both mained a Cuddy Black at some point.
Yeah, I did. Definitely.
I know I
Yeah.
did.
So here's the Cuddy Red. You can already see it has a... So the Cuddy Red is the medical ambulance ship of the Cutlass series. It still has guns, so it has 4 guns for the pilot, 2 under the wings, and then 2 on top of the body there. These things are actually pretty interesting. They're not in the game. They're not functional, but these aren't just part of the wing. These are also they're, see here, access module tractor. So this is going to be able to grab ships. Especially on the Cutlass Blue, you'll be able to lock on and hold ships in place. At least that's what they said we'd be able to do eventually. I feel like I say that almost about every freaking ship in the game.
Yeah.
But it's got 2 docking collars, one on left, one on right. Has the little cargo grid right here you can snap things to. Is it just this box right here?
No, it goes, sorry.
Oh, okay.
At least I've snapped them all along the area.
Yeah, so cargo grid, boom. Then you come in here, you got 2 med beds. You got two beds you can log out in. Eventually, we'll all be able to log out in everyone's ship. I think that's the intention. You can respawn here. You can fix tier 3 wounds in these med beds. There's a toilet. The only functional sitting toilet that I've found in a ship. Look at that. It's amazing. 2 more beds. Gun racks. So also, this toilet seat is a toilet seat in the Cutlass Red. In the Cutlass Black, it is a top turret. You can see where the turret would be. Yeah. And then you got co-pilot seat right here, and a pilot seat. And like...
Yeah. The Cuddy Red swaps out the gun turret with a scanning turret that can be accessed through the co-pilot seat.
Yep, so then the co-pilot seat, come up here. Turn on. Where's the on button? On. Alright, well I can't turn it on. But what I can do is I can go into the remote turret, and it is a spotlight in the Cutlass Red. So because it's a search and rescue ship, right?
Yeah.
So you can
Must be for medevac.
do this, spot people out there, and then it also has, you said it has a scanner?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a scanning turret.
And then eventually...
I don't think scanning turrets aren't implemented at the time.
Yeah, I don't think I have any...
It's a big gripe of Hornet tracker players.
Yeah. But I mean, it's pretty dope. I really like the Cutlass Red and the Cutlass whole line.
Yeah, they got this one. Black is the Space Edition. Blue is your interdiction. Teal is your dropship variant.
Yep.
Which has like a ridiculous 20-something drop seats.
Yeah. If you want to do a super fast punch in, punch out drop ship, the Cutlass Steel is amazing. It's got at least 20 drop seats in it, if not more.
Yeah.
And then it has the docking ports on the Cutlass Steel. There are no docking ports. Instead, it's sliding doors that have mounted Gatlings on them, so you can put cover fire for your troops running out. Bite-sized Hobbit, oh my gosh! Cuddy Red is a gem for those of us who die 100 times everywhere we go. Yes, very true. Also, I want to take a break here real quick and say thank you to Bite-sized Hobbit yesterday, because I didn't even know what a raid was, and you raided with me and sent me all your viewers and stuff. That was amazing. So thank you so much. Now we're going to bring up the Corsair and show you the asymmetrical ship of wonders.
Oh, yeah.
Doom players would say that's cheating.
The most appropriately painted and named Corsair in the verse.
Oh boy, that is very true. And this is the Corsair. This particular Corsair has the amazing name of the Belligerent Starfarer. That was our baby org name whenever we were first playing. Well, thank you.
Yep, if
Like-
you had BS jobs, you called BS.
Yep, the Belligerent Starfarers. I'm gonna go show him the name real quick. Bedwarmer says, "Should I be scared of Pyro?" Well, where's the name?
Scared. The healthy respect for PvP.
Is it on the other side?
I guess so. They didn't print.
It has to.
They nerfed my ship.
They took your name away.
It doesn't even have the serial number. That's weird.
So Bite Size Hobbit just said the elevators are worse than the ones in Stanton out in Pyro, and I am actually going to disagree with you, Bite Size Hobbit. I've never had an issue with elevators in Pyro. I've always had issues in Stanton, but never in Pyro.
I've been stuck in them once at
Yeah.
Checkmate. That's about it. They never killed me though. I'm like Stanton.
Steven says, how long have you been playing Star Citizen for? My account started in 2014. I'll leave it at that and duck and
Yeah,
shame.
we've been here for like a decade.
Yeah, we've been here a while. Bite Size Hobbit, I've had them not let me in, I've had them not let me out, I've had them not show up, and it just be an elevator shaft. See, those are the problems I get in Stanton. Like, almost every day I'm in Stanton. And I usually am pretty good. Alright, here is one of the major benefits of the Corsair over the Connie. I also really like the freight elevator of the Connie because you can go in and out from two different sides. So that's one drawback of the Corsair, but look at this. You get a giant ramp. You don't have to worry about touching the sides if you bring a Nursa in here. It fits right in the center. And then you still have... Is this the cargo area on... Is it the cargo area in the center or is it on the left and right?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Inside the yellow.
Okay, so inside the yellow is also where you would store your cargo, but you can see there's enough space here to move the Nursa all the way to the front, or just have it sit all the way at the back, and you still have plenty of room for cargo space. You can control... Ooh, what the hell is this? I don't know what that is.
It's
Old enough to start
stats panel.
starting smashing its door closed after.
It doesn't do anything.
Your
I'm
account's
pretty sure it's
old.
supposed to be for engineering.
Bedwarmer says your account's old enough to start smashing its door closed after arguments and insisting everything's not a phase.
Yeah.
Sounds like my oldest child. Yeah. And I also really love just the design of Drake ships. They have that minimalist, like, we built the ship, we don't need to make it pretty look, you know?
We could have put panels, but that was an extra 12 cents, so you deal with it.
Yeah. Also, most ships have ejection seats and escape pods. But Drake ships do not have either in any of their ships because they're ride or die.
There's a in-game clothing item called the Ejection Rejection T-shirt
Yeah.
that just has a Cuddy just crashing and burning with
Yep.
the pilot in it.
So you got engineering right here. Not a whole lot to do with engineering right now, but eventually. You got your component room back here too. And then you go forward. You have... the other thing about this ship that's awesome is I have beds in the Connie, but in the Corsair you have rooms. And each room has its own inventory specific to it.
And then the suit locker will eventually suit locker.
Yeah. The problem with the Corsair that we used to have is opening the suit locker would pull you into it and you wouldn't be able to get out. Luckily that has been solved.
Feature.
We got a table right here. Be able to sit down and eat at. Food. Got a whole kitchen in here. I think that's a bathroom.
Yeah.
Can you sit down on the toilet in that one too?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a Drake ship. They just work.
Yep. Got another bedroom. I don't know. The captain doesn't have his own room, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, we do. And then this is one of the coolest things. We'll check this out in a second. We'll check it out at the end. You got your turrets left and right. So the Connie, instead of left and right turrets, it's up and down turrets. So a little difference there. You come in here, you have the captain's quarters. Not much different than the other one, but it is up here in the bridge. And then you have your co-pilot seat and your pilot seat. And a really nice canopy. A lot of struts, but these are positioned in a way that they don't make your eyes bleed.
Go ahead and just jump in the pilot seat.
Yeah.
Because it pulls you forward, and then the view changes.
So you got all this space. And with a Toby, I can look nearly everywhere if I want to.
Yeah. It's got the same amount of struts as a Connie, like on the sides, but it's got the big front window.
Yeah. Like, this is
Which
what
is
I
nice.
wish they did for the Connie, because it's just necessary. I like having open visibility.
Yeah. They converge low, which is what the Connie's lacking.
Yeah. And then one of the coolest features that I don't think is even in another ship is the elevator. You're like, but Shiggy, every ship has an elevator. Yeah, but does it do this? Boom. Straight to the top. Now imagine you're doing a bunker mission, right? And you have a sniper rifle, and you're floating in the air. Pow, pow, pow. And yeah, Steven says, love the little fan in the cockpit of the Corsair. That's also, I love seeing the little things in, things like that in the Corsair and the Drake ships. Also, there's a hidden MFD you can use. I think you know about this.
I believe so.
It's kind of like, why did they even do this? But I mean, if you understand Drake design philosophy, you'll understand. That screen right here is a working MFD. You can change it and you can put shit on it. It's just on the ground for some reason. I don't know why. It's pretty interesting.
There is
We
one
have-
more room.
Ooh. Did I miss one?
We skipped over the armory.
Oh. Oh shit, you're right. It's in one of the...
It's in the
rooms.
engineering bay.
Yeah, open door. Every time you go through a door and the door shuts behind you, I have to physically open it. And then there's a whole armory in here. Like, you have large weapons, I think.
Yeah, these are heavy weapon spots.
Heavy
and the standard
weapons?
ones behind you.
You got the standards right there.
4 suit lockers.
4 suit lockers. So suit
Okay.
lockers are going to be important in the future because we're both wearing heavy armor. And if we wanted to go get in the cockpit or in the seats, I don't know if they said we wouldn't be able to, or if we did, if we would run into problems. I feel like it's going to be the first part. We're not going to be able to sit in the cockpits and seats like that in heavy armor. So you would store your heavy armor here, come over here wearing your flight suit or whatever else you have. You'd open it up, and eventually they're going to have a function where, like, you'll have a fully kitted out piece of gear, like a fully kitted out armor set right there, having its own loadout, and you'll be able to swap loadouts. So, say I'm wearing light armor, and I have guns and what I have right now, but it's all light. I'll be able to switch the entire suit out for the other suit. And it'll probably have like a timer for it to actually like function. I don't think it'll be instant because they want things to be a little bit.
They'll probably have a dawn and off time.
Yeah.
Is
So
reasonable. And then
and then you got
yeah.
they each have. Is this the only docking collar, or is there another one on the other side?
I believe this is the only one.
Ooh, look, a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
there's got-
having the docking collar in the armory.
Yeah,
Allows
that makes
for quick
sense.
exfil.
Yeah. Then you got your fuses right here in the engineering. There's probably some other ones out there. But
Yeah,
all in
they got
all,
components.
like, a great ship. Like, you can see what I meant by I prefer, or I like the interior of the Corsair over the Connie. I love the Connie, and I love the interior of the Connie, but I can't ignore that this is a better done interior.
Yeah. It's also years newer.
Yeah, their design philosophy for ships and whatnot.
It really shows.
Yeah, and I think the Connie was made probably
was
about
a
the time
Early
that
ship.
I subbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's vehicle retrieval system.
Connie was around like when the PU started.
Yeah. It was one of the first. It's
This one's
also
only a few years old.
the Connie? Yeah. Bedwarmer, we've been flying the Connie this whole time.
We haven't really toured it.
That's true. I haven't given you like a tour of it, I guess. That is very true.
We've just treated it as the ship we've been using for years.
Yeah. Oh, I missed Steven's message. There's no shame in that us starting back, or me starting back in 2014. He created his account and pledged in 2016. Yeah. Hey, door, come on, open up. Please. Bite-sized Hobbit has cursed me. Curses! Okay.
Wait, that's mine. It's mine.
What?
This should be mine.
It is yours.
Or maybe it's not. Is it?
Yeah, my ship is still on the platform, but it's...
Oh,
Well, hold on.
I hit the wrong button.
No,
Yeah, this is mine.
my ship
It says on the
this-
elevator that we're at.
Oh. Ah!
Fox will see it here.
Oh, you are...
First.
What just happened? So, we're here. Bedwarmer said his account isn't allowed to leave the hospital yet. Oh boy. Alright, Zoxel's medium hangar. I cannot leave Zoxel's medium hangar.
Okay, just let me press the buttons. This is my hangar.
Okay. Good idea. My account is cursed. No. Bite-sized Hobbit says, I've been playing for a year and still can't land. My ship.
Landing is a skill
ASOC
that has to be
vehicle
worked
retrieval
on.
system.
Yeah.
And every ship is a little different.
Says my Connie is in the unknown.
It's probably on your pad then.
It should be. I see it. It says 2.5 kilometers that way. Take us to the hangar. Yeah, you just you gotta dial in your landing. Start slow and then start speeding up your landing. I'm not thinking of the right words to say. I'm gonna ease in sideways and just fall over the edge into my hangar. Is the real way I landed. Alright, so we got the Constellation. This is the Constellation line of ships. This is the Andromeda variant. It is the gunboat. It has 24 size 1 missiles and 28? No. Has 20, yeah, and 28 size 2 missiles. Or I got that backwards, one of the two. You've got 2 points of entry. You have the personnel elevator right here. We'll just lower that one down. They also said they have... Bite-sized Hobbit has also landed on the roof of their hangar and turned off the engines. And this has happened twice. So I won't go up right there. We'll go through the rear.
I've heard of that one.
So this one, right back here, you see this empty spot and a giant hole. What is supposed to be here is you can see it right there. It says the P Series dock. This should be a Merlin snub fighter. The current bug for the Connie is when you go into quantum travel, your parasite ship does not go into quantum travel with you. It just kind of poops off into space. So there should be a ship right here, but there's not. So you come here, open the cargo bay. You got, it's kind of so just after seeing the Corsair and the cargo area it had, it's pretty much the same thing where you could put cargo, but the benefit of the Corsair is on the left and right, you had enough room to walk, right? You do have enough room to put a Nursa and a small grid on the back. You could move the Nursa a little bit more forward and have probably 2 lines of space.
My cargo grid's also just a little wider, I think.
Yeah, I think it is a bit wider. And then we'll go up. It's like a mama bird letting baby bird quantum fly away. Yeah, be free, young one.
Yeah, it's more like mama bird picking little bird out of the quantum nest.
Yeah. So we'll start at the rear. This is the
This is your
component bay. Yeah. Well, some of the components.
Some of them.
You have fuses back here. This is where you would get into the ship. You can fall out of that hole. It is not just for show. You can also enter through that hole. I think you can fall out of it. Maybe you can't. I have before. You're definitely floating on air right now. Maybe they
I'm floating where the Merlin would be.
Okay. Maybe they fixed that. I think if the Merlin actually detaches the right way, you can fall through the hole.
Yeah.
Because I know I've done that before.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all there is back here. My wish is, at least for the Andromeda, that they were to turn this room into a medbed. Tier 3 medbed, I think, would be beautiful back here. I don't care. I have never had or myself used the parasite ship once. Never. Like, man. So, leave here.
It'd be nice. I don't think CIG will ever do it, though.
No, I don't think so.
They really only want med beds on med ships and capitals.
Yeah, you got missiles right here. It's actually pretty cool. You can see where the missiles are stored. You got a docking collar on the left and right. Come here, you have the crew quarters. You have 4 beds. Now, the thing I mentioned before, that Drake ships don't have escape pods or ejection seats. These beds actually double as escape pods eventually. If you go to the outside, you'll see the giant rectangles you'll see giant bed-sized rectangles on the top and the bottom, and that's where these beds will eject from. So you can actually escape if your ship's blowing up right here. You have a table that deploys from the ground. You can sit in the chair right there. You have a table right here to eat, but I don't see anywhere to, like, cook food. I don't think about it. Maybe it's...
It might be in these cabinets or something.
Yeah. And then you got a shower and what should be a toilet, but isn't. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walkers right here, each having their own inventory. You've got, what is that? You've got weapon racks right here.
They need to update these with the newer one.
Yeah, they do. And then, are we desynced again?
Probably.
And then that's pretty much it for this room. Coming to the bridge, you have engineering over here, which also, again, doesn't really have a whole lot to play in. You have some fuses that you'll be able to eventually do work on. Bite-Size Hobbit says the best escape pod in the game is currently the PTV. The PTV. What is that? Is that the little...
Great Cat Buggy.
Oh, right. That, you know what? That is... an extremely durable thing.
Yeah, that followed by the Nursa and
Yeah.
then an Atlas.
We've been in a Nursa, and we have taken 4 Polaris torpedoes, 4 size 10 torpedoes, and still survived. It's pretty strong. And that was after it got blown up, after our Connie got blown up with the Ursa inside it. So you have a top and a bottom turret.
Yeah.
And
The
then
only
you
gripe I have about these is
Yeah.
only one person can enter or exit at a time.
And it's not a huge problem, but I don't like it. The top turret's fine, right? But the bottom turret, you don't flip upside down when you get into the bottom turret. So your visibility is kind of, it's more like it's more like a surface air to ground turret. Because you don't have like the upside down view. You can't see below you. You have to look down instead of just looking around. So that's a small gripe. Easily fixed, but I don't know why they haven't. So I'm assuming they're just never gonna do that. It's the way it's intended. The other thing that's nice about the Connie is you have a pilot seat, but you have 2 co-pilot seats. And the co-pilots can control all your pips for energy and shields and all that stuff, but they can also operate missiles. And since this has close to 58 missiles, you'll be able to do a lot of work with that. So you can have one guy be the missile operator, and then you have another guy who can just control shield surfaces and energy levels. And then that guy can also double as the engineer if problems go on in the ship when the actual multi-crew gameplay arrives with like fuses and stuff like that. Another cool thing is I can walk up here. I can look around. And as cool as that is, I'd rather just have, I don't know, a better looking canopy, because there's so much struts and they're huge.
Yeah.
And I mean,
With
like,
how far this pushes out, they could just drop it right in front of this MFD, just down, and then
yeah. Like,
you wouldn't
Why is
have
it-
the Connie nose, but
why is it pointy?
yeah.
Like, I get,
Why is it double reinforced?
like, I get having an identity for your ships, but this isn't identity, it's bad design. And if that's what you want your ship's identity to be, bad design, then you have problems with your design philosophy. And there's a fire hydrant right there. Yeah. Which
I
eventually,
think we have one of those in the Corsair.
I think you do.
Maybe.
Pretty sure I saw it. Eventually, the insides of your ship and like fire gameplay is going to be a thing. We're going to be able to grab these fire hydrants and like put out fire and stuff. Right now, that's not a feature, but it's something they've shown off at a CitizenCon or 2 ago. I can't remember exactly when. But I think we're going to be doing Lazarus sites today. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and take off. That is the Constellation. There is no cool outside like elevator to take you to the top or anything like that. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go.
No poaching elevator.
Yeah. So if you look, I'm trying to show you these, the escape pods right there. So there's that circle. Oh. There's the circle right there that you can see towards the nose. And then right behind them are those 2 panels, those 2 rectangle panels. And if you look close enough, it says 202 and 201. Then on the bottom it says 101 and 101. So those are the escape pods where the beds are. Eventually those will be able to be ejected and you'll flee to safety. Alright, we'll go get Mom to go tell him to help you. Oh, yes, the Connie also has VTOL. So if I hit my VTOL button here, I think it's this one. It is not that one. Where's my VTOL button? It is this one. Boom. So you can see all those little engines pop open. That makes ground maneuvering much easier. Although it does cut your forward. Well, I don't know if it would actually cut my forward thrust since I have my main engines right here.
It'll interfere some.
Yeah. So, bed
It's more
warmer.
balanced.
Steven in YouTube says Connie also has VTOL, which is nice. Bed warmer, what VTOL is, these are engines that are specifically for surface maneuverability. They kind of, think of it kind of like hover mode, but not quite. Some ships, like the Cuddy, actually, the Cutlass, those giant engines will rotate down, and they'll give you surface maneuverability. It cuts your forward and reverse thrust, but you'll be able to stay really stable in the air. And that helps with like dropping troops off, or like staying still so you can have people throw cargo in and stuff like that. Like especially when weather becomes a bigger thing, like we start getting like wind affecting our ship more. Those are going to play a heavy role. And then the larger your ship, the harder it is to control in atmosphere. So those will help the Connie a lot.
Yeah. VTOL actually comes from our favorite real-world vessel,
Oh,
the
fuck.
Osprey.
I hate the Osprey.
It stands for vertical takeoff and landing.
Yes. I was scared
Which go
some
up and
ships
down
need to
before
toll
you go
now.
forward.
Oh.
Except
Bedwarmer
you
was
go
like-
up and down before you go forward.
Bedwarmer was afraid that some ships need a toll. No.
No.
No, no.
1L.
Yeah.
It's useful. Yeah, the Corsair's VTOL is the same as the Cuddy. Just the main engines just flip down.
Yeah.
Except they're twice as big, so it's hilarious.
Man, I hate the Osprey.
It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna grab requesting help now because I can.
I remember the first time I was in one, they're like, okay, so we're gonna go from horizontal to vertical, we're gonna have a little drop. And I was like, okay, little drop. And then we fell like 400 feet.
Yeah. Little. Not cool.
It also happened when I was in a C-130. Except they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's an issue.
It's just, we're just going, and then suddenly we're like off the chairs being held in by the straps, and we're just like, what's going on?
Yeah. Like,
They're
the
like,
idea...
We're falling, don't worry, we'll be fine.
The idea of the Osprey, oh, we're falling, we'll be fine. That's terrifying that they're like, we're cool, this happens all the time, and you're like, no, it shouldn't. I don't like that.
Look at the several tons of cargo right next to us, held in with ratchet straps.
But yeah, so the Osprey is, if anyone's wondering, the Osprey is the airplane/helicopter that we have in real life. It has the propellers on the left and right, and if in the stationary position on the ground, they are perpendicular, they're upright. And whenever they take off, they lower them, or they can take off like a helicopter, and then they start pushing forward. And then to move forward, like to actually move forward at speed, those engines rotate forward. And when they start rotating, they lose their airborne capabilities for a little bit. So they just drop like a couple hundred feet out of the air until they're fully forward and using the thrust to go forward. So it is quite jarring and absolutely terrifying to be in one of those things. And I
They
hate
also
it.
don't fly flat.
No.
They fly at an angle forward.
Yeah.
So like if you're on one of the door guns, you're like hanging out the side of the ship.
Like, really cool from a distance. I don't want to be near them again.
We had to stop using them in Japan because they kept crashing into residential areas.
Oh my god. That's not good.
Or like the sides of ships.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
It was like the first thing we did when we got on ship was like evacuation drills in case the Osprey or helicopter like borked itself and crashed into the ship.
Wow. That's
So
horrible.
that's not what I want to start this with.
We have to have SOPs just in case the things that we spent millions of money on kill us. Or try to.
Yeah. And then it didn't help that night when I got the true existential dread of the sea at night.
Oh. Where you look out and you see absolutely nothing?
No, man, like, because military vessel, we can't have lights at night, right?
Right.
So you can still go out on deck though, and like smoke or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you go out there. You got to go through like effectively like an airlock. To like get all your stuff situated before you go out, and then you go out there and there's no lights, and on the sea, nothing like catches the starlight. It just gets absorbed by the water.
Oh.
So it is pitch black. Like you cannot see your hand in front of your face. You could be like poking yourself in the eyeballs and see nothing.
Wow.
And then you just hear water.
Hear water, you said.
Yeah.
No.
You
No,
just hear the sound of the churning sea and you see nothing.
I don't like that. Like, okay, I was in the Marine Corps for 8 years, and I never once stepped foot on a ship. And I feel like I should have, but then I hear all these stories, and I say that to someone, and they're like, "You were lucky," and I was like, "I guess so." But it's an experience I won't get again, you know. Like, that would have been pretty cool to have an experience doing it. It's just like boot camp. You're like, great experience, would never do again or repeat.
Awesome in retrospect. Glad
Yeah.
I'm out there.
Yeah, glad I got through it. Glad I don't have to do it again.
And then, I don't know, ship was fun. We had there's like, in the library there was like a typewriter, like an actual typewriter. And someone would like sneak out there at night and write up fictional captain's logs on it.
Yeah. Ooh.
So you'd like go back to the library in the morning and there'd be another 1-page excerpt of this fictional captain's log
What?
going on.
Sharing contract. Lazarus
Yeah.
Transport Hub, Phoenix 3. Steven says, quote, as of November 2023, 16 V-22 Ospreys have been damaged beyond repair. I'm
surprised it's only 16.
And yeah, that's surprising. But I bet all of those are just from training or like not combat related things.
We even used them in actual combat.
I don't know.
I feel like they've been fielded
honest.
for combat, but I never hear about them being used.
I want to say we do, but I'm not sure. When I was in Afghanistan, I wasn't in an Osprey, so
Because we still main like the Blackhawks and stuff, don't we?
yeah. We also use the
And
big helicopters with the dual
Yep.
props, the one in the front and the one higher in the back.
Yeah.
Whatever those big boys are called, I can't remember. That's what I flew into Nole in Afghanistan in, and then we took a convoy to Jackson. Pretty interesting.
I forgot to do helicopters.
Yeah.
Just did
I've
the
been-
Osprey, unfortunately.
I've been in a Huey. A Chinook. That's it, Steven. Yes, there you go. Thank you. I've been in a
Chinooks are
Huey.
so cool.
Yeah, Chinooks are really cool. It is. It's a Chinook. Or a Chinook or whatever. I know it sounds... You sound it out and it's a Chinook. The Hueys are really cool. They're fast. Fast. Like, so fast. It was like close to nighttime. Like, basically nighttime, right? There's not very much visibility out. We run over to the ship. Or the ship. Run over to the helicopter, get in. I can't hear a word these guys are telling me to do, but they're just like, I'm like looking at them, and they're grabbing all these straps, instructing me what to do, and I think I have it right. And like, they're like, I see one dude give a thumbs up, I look at the ground, I look at him, I look back at the ground, and the ground's like several hundred feet away from me. And I was like, oh my god. Wow.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy.
I wish I could have gotten one. The
That
closest
was-
I got to being in a helicopter was the Helo Dunker.
Oh god. I never did the Helo Dunker.
This shit was terrible.
Yeah.
I had 2 or 3 shallow water blackouts during that.
Oh shit. Where you just lose.
Didn't get out fast enough.
Oh boy. So what happens? Does someone pull you out, or do you?
Yeah, they have rescue divers there, but they won't get you until you're blacked out for their safety.
Oh, yeah. No, I got that. For their safety, yeah. They don't want you grabbing on, freaking out. That's how most people drown is...
Yeah, they take out their rescuer.
Yep.
But they're like, hey, we're in a pool, so you're going to black out, and we're going to pull you to the surface within, like, 10 seconds. You'll be fine.
Do we want to land on the pad, or do we want to land a little bit of ways?
For the last site,
Yeah.
might as well just land on the pad.
Okay. If it's available, we'll land. Touchdown now. Yeah, that was... My Huey experience was during Mojave Viper. And that was a crazy experience. I had no prior training. I was a radio operator. I had no training with the people they sent me to. They sent me to weapons company during Mojave Viper. Like, you're supposed to be doing, you know, workups and, like, other
6
training with
months
them.
before.
Yeah. I didn't even know these guys. They were like, hey, this is your radio operator, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hi. They're like, shut the fuck up, boot. It's like, good to go. Go over there with the other boots and do something. I was like, good to go, Corporal. Ooh. Contacts from somewhere. Yeah, I need to stop shooting my ship.
Is this the same nurse we've been working with?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be good.
Ooh, I think the worm's up.
They got the lightning going.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's stuck in a wall. At least I think he is. Is he behind the
No,
wall?
he's shooting through it.
Okay.
I got him.
Nice.
In knife we trust. What the fuck was that?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I heard an explosion.
Might have been a grenade.
I think those guys are glitched. I can't shoot them.
I'm gonna
Rush!
bum rush.
Yep. I can't not jump over this railing. Get over the railing.
I'm gonna go down. I'm down.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm down too.
Okay.
Space! Spawn on Nursa. That's why we have that.
Ooh, hope we don't overlap. Oh, I'm in Lorville.
Son of a bitch. So am I. The Nursa has betrayed us. And we do all these freaking the Pharaoh data centers. And the first time we come here to do this, we get smoked.
To be fair, we had glitched out guys with shotguns. It was rough.
Yeah, that was. I was rushing right behind you trying to heal you. And I didn't.
The dude took me down fast.
Yeah. Whoops on it. Crap.
They killed me while I was knifing the first guy.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's no invincibility frames in Star Citizen.
Alright, so something we learned just now. When you log off and then log back on, make sure you set your spawn even though it is already set. Like our spawns were set on that Nursa in the Corsair. Or no, in the Connie. And look where we are now. We're all the way back in Stan. Steven's only been on a C-130 for like 15 minutes. Let me see.
It's about as long as you need to be on one.
I've been on a C-130, a C-5, a Huey, a Chinook. So I have flown in a C-130, a Chinook, a Huey, and a C-5. I have been in, or maybe it was I don't know. Anyway, I've been in a bunch of them because my second deployment, I was in the cargo yard doing logistics stuff. And like manning security towers and shit.
Yeah, I took the C-130 from Okinawa to the Philippines.
Oh.
It was a long flight.
Yeah. Man, C-130 is real tight.
Yeah.
And it it feels like a Drake ship.
It does.
That's I was like, I was trying to think
cargo
of,
nets, exposed things. Man,
Yeah.
I was unlucky too. I got one of the seats with the fucking reinforcement beam right behind it.
oh,
So I couldn't like lean back into the net because I just had a steel fucking shaft there.
yeah, that's horrible.
I had to like throw on my Kevlar and just like chill.
Just put the pressure.
And even then I was still like bouncing.
Yeah. It's hot. At least it was for me.
I don't remember. I remember it not being like a pleasant experience.
Yeah.
Just like with the humidity and whatnot. But I mean, it was. I guess it was hot, but I was also. That's when I was in Japan, so I was used to it being hot.
Right. And Steven
I'd
wants to
acclimated.
clarify. He's flown in a C-130 for 15 minutes from airfield to airfield for an exercise, which is fine.
Oh, yeah. That's about as much C-130 as I would want.
Yeah, we're not deployment shamers or anything along those lines. If that's what you were
Hell no.
trying to get at, like the
I
people
have
who
0 combat deployments
yeah,
and maybe 1 tick.
yeah. So
Depends on what officer you ask.
there's oh my gosh, we're flying through a building.
It'd be like that.
Like, there's no
Interesting.
shame in what you have or haven't done in the military. Like, because when people talk about that, the door open before we even stop. When people talk about, like, oh, you didn't do a real military service, you haven't deployed, shut the fuck up with that shit. Like, do you think there's any control? Do you think that service member has any control of where they're actually gonna go? They're gonna do exactly what they're told and just be a number in their unit, and they'll get positioned wherever it is they get positioned. There's no shame in not going on a deployment because you weren't in a unit that didn't go on a deployment. Like,
Yeah. 'Cause,
That-
like, you and me both have had jobs where we could go to literally any unit in the Marine.
yeah,
I went to 2 effectively non-deploying units in a row because that's where the numbers sent me.
yeah. Like, and he had no control over that. That's just how it worked. And people who are like,
Went to a-
oh, look at
Went to
you.
a freaking maintenance battalion and then to LAD.
Yeah.
And then they never let me leave LAD.
Yep.
I didn't even go on a field op while I was there.
What should we take?
I remember during my exit interview, I told that to the CO,
Yeah.
and he was like, "You never went to a field exercise? Why not?" I was like, "They always made sure I stayed behind."
Shit. I bet he was not happy with that.
He was not. He called in the LT right after my exit interview.
Oh, shit. That's funny. Oh, the LT.
I was like, you know what? I'm getting out. I'm gonna burn all the bridges.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. You know what we're going to take? It's a
Coffin?
surprise. What?
I said the coffin.
Nope. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Well, you don't want to test the ladder and the rotating door.
I 100% do not. Steven says I'd at least love to see some of the planes and choppers, but due to my AFCS MOS, I can't. Well,
It'd be like that.
can you lat move? I don't know what it's called for you guys. Lat moving for us is switching our MOS to something else. And it's not just like, hey, today I'm going to be something else. You know, you go through a whole process and all that shit. Is there something like that you could do? Unless you like your job. I mean, I don't know. But if that's something you want to do before you get out, maybe you could figure that out. Also, another thing that you could do. So my first deployment, I deployed as a radio operator. My second deployment, I deployed as a logistics Marine. Because I volunteered for a deployment. And they were like, hey, we don't have any spots for radio operators, but we do have a spot in the G7, I think is what it was called. And if you want to do that, you can go do that. And they were like, do you have any experience with logistics and like cargo stuff? It was like, not even a minute. And they're like, perfect, we'll take you. And
That
so,
is the most Marine Corps shit.
yeah, they're like, we can use you. You're dumb in the idea of this MOS, so we can teach you on the spot. It's good. And you're a corporal. You're about to be a sergeant, so you're not going to be doing like number punching. You're just going to be managing, so that'll be fine. So maybe if you could talk to your command and see if there's any deployments coming up, you could take those. But this is what we're taking: the Prowler.
What's the utility?
Yeah, this is the utility. So I don't know enough about this ship to give y'all a frickin' tour, but I can tell you that it's an interesting ship. And Zoxel, I didn't even see you climb that ladder. It looked like you started to climb the ladder, and then like
it ate me.
it just, oh my gosh, that was so fast.
Yeah.
This is different. Yeah. It's so interesting. Oh, there's the cargo grid right there.
Yeah, it's on top.
Oh.
Yeah, because these like come out
Open
and
up?
up.
Yeah.
And then you can attach from under.
That's pretty
Where's
cool.
the-
What's back there? Nothing.
That's just the back hatch.
Oh, okay. That's another ladder. Is this the pilot? Enter. Oh,
Pilot's up
that's the co-pilot
top.
seat. Okay. So this is the.
You can pilot from the co-pilot seat.
Yeah. This is a Tavarine, I think, ship.
Something like that.
The bird people. It's a. Asperia is a ship manufacturer for humans that include the that they take alien technology and switch them together. Boop. Ooh. That was cool. Like, even this has a
Yeah,
bunch of struts on it, but they're small.
Wait till you go to QT.
This ship is crazy looking. So you see the visual, the monitors, because it's not a cockpit, it's not a canopy. Or I guess the canopy is monitored. They're all digital. Like, these are all screens, technically.
Yeah, it's got Gundam vibes.
Steven makes a good point. He says, I can, but why would I want to cross-train out of cyber?
Fair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I was gonna cross train into it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I wouldn't leave cyber either if you got the position. I don't meet too many cyber people or data marines who stay in service for very long because they figure out that they can make big money on the outside.
Yeah.
Especially if they have a TS or a secret.
Well, yeah.
You can
I mean,
you can
and
go.
even as a tech, when I was getting out, I got offers from the contractor people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they were not bad.
Ooh.
Admittedly, it was in Cali, so a little rough there.
Yeah.
But they were gonna start me like 85
Wow. Starting.
to do like what I was doing, but less.
Well, okay. You didn't want to stay in your
Nah,
your field.
I didn't want to stay in California.
That's a good point.
If I had not been engaged to the person who I was engaged to,
Right.
and was instead seeing
Oh,
one
he is
of the two
required.
people
Oh,
who
shit.
I now know I had a chance with, I would have
Right.
stayed.
Yeah. Very true. Iro Gateway. All right, there we go. Yeah, Steven says at his location, TS with poly is required.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I understand why your first question today was, why did I get out of the Marine Corps? Because you're thinking about doing a possible another 4.
Yeah.
How long have you been in, Steven?
It's another important one.
Oh my god! The quantum
Yeah.
travel is crazy.
Yeah, all the alien ships have a QT that's race dependent.
It is also, it's kind of giving me fucking problems right now. So he's been in since 2021.
Okay.
A lot of
So
people,
standard contract.
yeah, standard contract. A lot of people will stay an extra term to get a little bit of management experience in their respective job. That way, when they get out, they not only have the experience of doing the job, but they have experience of leading others in the job. So that's something to think about. If your goal is to get out, staying in for an extra term wouldn't be terrible to gain that experience if you can get to that level of, position and whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
how
will
it works
say,
for you, but yeah.
I will say on the civilian job hunt side, since I've been doing that recently, like companies don't care that I was in the military. They love that I have like middle and upper management experience from the military.
Yeah.
Because that translates well to just communication and coordination type stuff. That's what they like. And then if you have specific job to job type things, that's good too. But
Yeah, how well your job actually translates into another job.
But the leadership and communication aspects are universal, and companies like that because they know military has a standard on that stuff. So you can't really bullshit if you were in a proper position.
Mm-hmm. But like I said earlier, Steven, get 2 pieces of paper and write on the top, staying in, on the other one, getting out. Do a pro-con for each of those 2 subjects, and then verify between the 2. Like it's kind of, you take the heart out of it, just go logical with it, and then after you have your answer, then think about what it means to you to get out or stay in. And then go with both of those. That's what I did whenever I got out.
There's good options on both sides too. So it's not like one choice is inherently better or worse.
No. Ooh, I can turn the viewport off? Ooh. I can turn the viewport on. That's really cool looking though. Like whenever it goes back and forth.
Yeah, like it like peels away.
Yeah. It's the science fiction part of the game.
What I wish they dove into more.
Yeah.
Like, we're 900 years in the future, guys. Like, have a little freedom of expression on this shit.
Yeah. Jump point detected.
Like, the Polaris feels like a ship.
Yeah, like a modern day.
Feels like
ship.
I'm on a cruiser.
Yeah. It's like, I get that's what they were kind of going for, but at the same time, it should be a cruiser 900 years in the fucking future.
I want some Enterprise stuff.
Yeah. And damn it, let the captain control his ship. Okay, he can have joysticks. That's fine. That was another thing that bothered the crap out of me. I was just like, the captain can't control the ship at all. He just sits in his chair and tells people what to do. In a video, like in real life, I get it. That's fine. I'm in a video game. Let me control the ship. Or do something. I don't know.
Yeah, the Polaris captain chair is literally just like the Picard chair.
It's a chair. Yeah. It's just a chair. Really annoying.
If you ever use it, I expect you to go full, like, role play.
Oh, yeah.
Like, pilot, thrusters to 70%.
Yep. Like, I'll just start saying things
Engage comms.
that have nothing to do.
Prime phase torpedoes.
Yeah. Wait, hold up real quick. Steven, well, I appreciate the input and advice from both of y'all, but I gotta go and catch some Z's. It was nice talking to you and hang out. I'll try and tune in next time you stream. 07. 07, Steven. You have a great sleep. We'll see you around next time. I appreciate you viewing the stream.
Those are going down on our locale.
What? What's
They're
happening?
down to 30%.
Oh,
Hostiles
shit.
at our site.
Yeah.
They were at 50 a couple minutes ago. So there's still
Oh.
contact going on there.
People are gonna find our bodies and be like, scrubs.
They're gonna talk shit like we were.
Something happened here. Yeah, something happened here. Those bugged out things had shotguns. Okay, here we go. Jump point. Attempt number 1. Technically number 4, but that's not important.
I did too.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we don't have to do more than this. Well, how was I supposed to be able to know that the frickin' slipstream was gonna go that way? That was ridiculous. Like, I was following it, and then it was like, left turn right now. And I was like, the fuck? You can't even do that in here.
No, turning is pretty crap in the tunnel.
Yeah. Like,
You
it
can
was...
aggressively guide it. That's about it.
Yeah, like, it was like a dead-ass left-hand turn. Go around this
Yeah.
stanchion. I'm like, are you serious?
Rarely it does that, but when it does, it's just there's no chance.
No. Look,
Ah, we're on the right side of it.
first try.
The secret is to slam into the wall.
Yeah. Alright. Tithonus. Which one were we on? Oh, okay, right there.
We're on Phoenix 3.
Phoenix 3. I'm gonna jump to my ship. Because I can do that now. Yeah. Actually, it's
Always
not,
forget about that.
it's not letting me do that right now. Haha.
I see a QT marker for it. It's to our downward port.
You do?
Yeah.
Downward port?
Yeah, it's the circle. It's floating by itself when you move around with the arrow on it. In the top left of your screen.
That one? That's... I don't know where that's taking me. It's not letting me find... Oh. Well, there's the constellation. I see that. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of things out there. Just give me...
Cycle drive.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, cycle the drive and then replot the route. That might fix it up.
Yeah. Alright, I don't have a drive right now. Or I don't have a route right now, so reactivate. Go to Lazarus Hub Phoenix 3. Alright, just give me Lazarus Hub Phoenix 3. Calculate. I was trying to, like, hit the requesting help, like, why is it doing that?
Was it doing the cancel route shit?
No, but what it does right now is it has every single plot in front of me popping up instead of where I actually want to go. I've got to just pick one.
I think we're actually QT'd to anything for a route.
I'm just going to get a little bit out here. Just head in a direction.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, try and... Man,
We don't have an av route.
Yeah, it's because it keeps dropping.
You just gotta
Let's see if I can just go to Pyro 1.
Click it like 10 times.
Pyro 1. Route. Oh!
Yeah, that stuck.
Is it gonna stay? Okay, cool. I think the most annoying thing that doesn't to not work is the quantum travel stuff.
I think it's the tie between the QT and the inventory.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the inventory is not too bad until it's really bad.
Yeah.
And you just can't do anything for several minutes.
Yeah.
At least with the QT thing, you can still, like, get approximate jumps. You just gotta sift through all the crap. It is really annoying, though, trying to get a site finally.
Yeah.
They just need to put in a filter. Like, they need a QT MFD.
Yeah. That would be cool. That's again, something they say they want to do. Their intention is for us to use our actual star map in the ship. Like the radar is actually the star map. It's just zoomed in on us as a little dot. So we should be able to like hold F, look at it, and zoom in and out, and then plot courses through it. That's what their intention is. That's what their intention was. I don't know if they're planning on doing something else. They don't want us to have to be like Mobiglass everything.
Yeah.
They want us to use our ship to travel.
Yeah. That's another thing. I think they need to just, for things like that, they need to just look at Elite Dangerous's way to do it, and then find how they would integrate it into their system.
Right. Like, if something works,
Elite
something
Dangerous
works.
has it. They have it where in Elite Dangerous, it's like you have ship panels, but they're like more like physicalized menus, really.
Yeah.
Because like you hit the keybind to go to the nav menu, and your guy like looks over to the panel.
Okay.
Type thing.
Yeah.
But it's nice because it has like, oh, here's like all your shit of jump points and stuff on there. If you don't want to bring up like a big full screen menu. And then you can just do a little drop down and like filter out by like location type, and then it'll put them all in distance order.
Yeah. People getting
that simple.
heated in chat. I think you just missed it. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick on the comms.
I don't know. Earlier, someone was talking about, dude, she gets some little blue pills, and then called him the ED veteran.
Oh, goodness. Oh, here it is. If you look in the global chat in your comms, it says, "Shut the fuck up, you hillbilly hick cousin fucker."
Whoa.
Like those, you can look at the chat and be like, "Ha, funny insults here and there," and then you can look at the chat and be like, "Someone took something personal, and they didn't like what happened." So,
Yeah, real personal.
yeah, like those are some strong words strung together. Goodness. It's just a game, my guys. It stops being a game as soon as y'all start including religion and politics in the chat, which I bet is what happened. Or someone got shot in Pyro and got really upset about it.
Yeah. How dare you do PvP in the open PvP game?
Ugh. You attack me in a lawless zone? Ugh.
Every time people say that shit, they're like,
Bro.
well, I didn't sign up for PvP. It's literally in the game description.
Yeah. It's in the terms
an
of
open
service.
PvP environment. Like,
It's gonna
you
happen.
did sign up for this multiple times.
And then, on top of that, you went to Pyro,
Yeah.
which is, in the description, lawless. What do you think's gonna happen? Not everyone's gonna come up and be like, "Hey man, leave us alone or we'll kill you." In other terms, you know, they'll shoot you, and then loot your body,
Yeah.
and then take your ship.
You are in a PvP area going after a limited resource that multiple people want.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna drop you.
Like, I'm sorry this isn't the space trucker game you want it to be, because it's also the pirate game. It's also the mercenary, the bounty hunter.
I think there's literally a space trucker game.
Is there? I know there's a trucker game.
I'm pretty sure there's like basically Euro space trucker.
I wouldn't be surprised. I stay away from those games like Farm Simulator, trucker simulator. I feel like they would just pointlessly suck me into those games. Like I look at playing those games and I'm like, I bet it's fun, but I don't want to just drive a truck hauling cargo the entire time. And I've seen some people playing them, and there's some crazy situations that these guys have to maneuver their trucks around and stuff.
Yeah, but it's not just hauling cargo, because it has accurate simulations of all driving law for every location you go to.
Oh, wow.
So, like, Euro Truck Simulator, where you're crossing borders, you have to, like, abide by the traffic laws of each country you're in while driving.
Huh. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, see, that would. I can see where the appeal is.
Yeah,
but
'cause
I
it's
don't.
Not just like it's not GTA. Like,
right.
You go wild, you're gonna end up with so many fines, you get bankrupted on your first run and lose the game.
Huh. See, I don't want to spend my time just doing that, which is what that is.
Yeah,
I want to do other things.
That's why I play arcade games.
Yeah.
Though I know I would absolutely get sucked into it.
Yeah. They're at 25% now.
That's why I don't play Factorio anymore.
Factorio. I think I've seen that game before too.
That's the kind of game where you kind of get going and you're like, okay, I've been playing for like an hour, I'm gonna take a break, and it's 6 hours have passed.
Oh boy. That's intense. It's like Satisfactory.
Yeah, Satisfactory is the 3D version essentially.
Okay.
I also have that.
I have not played that either. I think my cousin... No. My nephew? Yeah, I think my nephew plays that.
It's pretty good. I haven't played it since the 1.0 launch, though, so it's probably better now.
Okay.
I like Factorio more, because Factorio it's 2D. Everything's flat.
Like Terraria?
Yes, but top-down.
Oh, okay. There's a Polaris out here now.
That's probably fine. Yeah, but
mean-
Satisfactory is 3D, so it lets you build up, also.
Yeah.
So you can kind of make some really compact shit. Factorio, like, forces you to make good designs later on, because you're on a flat plane.
Oh, okay.
It also
Connie's-
consumes your soul.
Connie's still here.
It's a good sign.
Hornet is there. Polaris is there. And, alright, yeah, that's the only ships I'm picking up. Go in for a landing.
Shuttle just took off. I don't like that the Polaris is worked at the Connie.
Yeah, really close.
Just ready to nose gun.
And it definitely wasn't here before. Alright, we're down. That's a crazy noise. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hit the cargo button.
No, I mean when I turned the ship off, did you hear the ship off noise?
Oh yeah,
That was
it's got some
sounded like
freaky
a
vibes.
yeah, sound like a creature.
I found the buttons for the cargo.
Oh, where are they?
They're on the edge of this rail,
Oh, on the edge. Oh,
and the corners on both sides.
oh, oh! I see. That's fucking cool.
It's a nice design.
Yeah. Or maybe the Nursa wasn't even in there.
That might be what happened.
Maybe it got ejected. I'll close the ship up.
Also, a Hornet here.
Yeah, they definitely... I mean, it works. I don't know what happened. Are you in the...
Yeah.
You're in the Hornet?
Yep.
Okay. They don't like using landing gear, I guess?
Really not.
There's my Nursa. Wait, is that mine? That is my Nursa. I'll loot my body real quick. Why are they taking my Nursa out?
I used their ejection seat. Now I'm gonna probably die.
Nah, bed warmer. The stream didn't die.
Very resume.
Wait, what happened?
I'm incapacitated.
Oh shit!
I used the ejection seat on the Hornet.
Oh my gosh.
It
let
did
me
not
take-
give me a parachute.
Take all my stuff. I'm coming. Where are you?
No rush. I got an hour and a half. I'm by the Connie.
Oh fuck! You used the ejection seat?
Yeah. I couldn't turn it on, so I was like, I'll hit this button, and it launched me.
Alright, you're by the Connie. I don't have a...
I am 100 meters behind the Connie.
Oh, behind the Connie. Okay. I'm coming. I got all my
Over in the
stuff.
dirt. Or maybe that's the Prowler I'm 100 meters from. I'm somewhere in between there.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I see you? Wait.
I see you. Hold on.
I got you.
Where are you?
I got you. I'm coming.
Yep. I landed very gracefully.
That ain't got no parachute for you, Lieutenant Dan.
Like, it sent me up, and I was on the chair, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna activate. Shoot.
You have a tier 3 leg wound.
Yeah, I do. I didn't break both of my legs from that height, which is impressive.
Yeah, that's funny. I wish I could have seen that. Oh, there's some lag happening.
Yeah.
Can't
I'm
put
doing a
my
teleport right now.
I can't put my tool away. All right, hold on. There it goes. Sometimes I have to like use its other function on myself, and then I can put it
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I know what's going on with the utility stuff. Sometimes I get stuck in, like, firing or stuck in an alt mode.
I wonder how they were able to get my Nursa out without, because like the door, when they get the door open, it usually is broken, and I can't
Yeah.
raise it. But I was able to raise it, and we didn't pull the Nursa out,
No.
unless this isn't my Nursa, but it looks like my Nursa.
And I'm pretty sure this is yours.
What is that? Oh, that's a gun. Well, it's the same color. Yeah, it's got the dominance on it. Where'd you go?
Look at the players.
You should get your body. Or I'll grab your body. I'll bring
I
it
can
over
get it.
here.
I got a death marker.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna see if maybe if locks weren't working, I could just go into the player.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my body to the top.
Oh, I found the Nursa.
Our Nursa?
Oh, you were already over. Isn't that our Nursa?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's ours. Unless there's one exactly like it with the dominances on it. I cannot lift my human body up, my corpse. It says mass exceeded, and I'm using the max lift. It's interesting. No one looted my body though, that's interesting.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Well, let's see if we can kill the rest of these 25% of these people after we do some lootings. Or we can go straight over. Ew, inventory is being slow. Open box.
I'm jumping around right now.
Not good. This is the first server we've been on, though. Lots of dead. Shuttle's here. Checking
Here's
for people.
Hunty.
I don't see anyone. I think this is a player body right here, though.
This one definitely is.
Yeah, this one is too. Ooh, 3 data processing access keys. I'll take those. Take all your med pins too. And your grenade. And that. Thank you. Man, this dude is out here in a flight suit and a heavy armor chest piece and a heavy armor helmet, and that's it.
Dedication.
Yep. We got 2 people in the... I don't have a marker. Do you have a marker for me?
No.
Okay, we'll have to do a slash.
I think we
quit
lost
thing.
him on death.
Yeah.
What if we just reform the party?
Oh yeah, let's try that. That's a good idea. I don't think we've ever done that. Party, leave group, friends, Soxel, invite. You're friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
There we go.
hell yeah. Now we don't have to do
Ah.
slash quit. That's great. Just
Work
kick someone out.
around.
Yep,
Bring
just
them
kick
back
them
in.
out and bring them back in. There are targets in here, though.
Yep, they're moving.
Two left in this building.
That is some impressive calf strength. Now he's down.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Anime kill. They both fell down
What
at the
is
same
that?
time.
There's no way that is the.
What? What does this guy have on his head? What helmet is this? I'm not getting... Okay, it's an Oracle helmet base. All it is on my screen is gray.
Yeah, I found one in the box. It's the same way.
Oh, weird. Oh, is that what you were saying? That can't possibly be it?
Yeah.
Interesting. The music has tamed down quite a bit.
Didn't have music.
Yeah, I just got the music to come back. You remember the first time we came here with the music on?
It was ridiculous.
That was crazy. I was like, we are headed straight into a boss battle. I wish these missions would work.
This one usually does.
Yeah.
This is the first time this one's blocked out. It was-
Oh. Got a player here,
Yeah,
I think.
should be. I'm gonna go drop stuff at the Connie.
Alright. Hey, dude.
Actually,
What? Yeah. You're going back to the Connie?
I'm gonna check the med complex first. Someone brought an Aurora up.
What? Okay. Freaking coffin ship, get away from me. Anything useful in here?
No, med bed. Fix my leg.
I'm gonna grab my Nursa. Put my Nursa over here.
You should check to see if there's any signatures on it and wipe them.
Oh, yeah. That is a good call. Checking. Admin. Well, it doesn't remove all imprints stored at this location. Yes. I don't know if there's any.
You won't get that option if there's no imprints, I'm pretty certain.
Alright, well, it's not I can click on remove all, but it's not giving me like a you're actually doing anything.
Assume it's...
Guess it's good. I'll put my imprint on it and then put it in the thingy. Generation, transfer, confirm. Boop. Alright, now I'm gonna close it up and multi-tool it over here. Come on. Ship truck thingy. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes it's easier to walk this thing around.
Yeah. I'm very confident that's what they did.
Yeah. I'm impressed that they were able to, like, get everything open and not broke.
I don't know what they did for that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna drive it in. If you could move the box for me.
It's already out of there.
Cool.
Welcome to Model Space Industries. In Hollywood. System check. System off.
Oh, we got the moving thing.
Welcome to Model Space Industries.
There it goes. Okay. We are stationary. I think. Hopefully.
That's good.
I'll multi-tool it forward a bit. Or do we need to? No, that's good.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we have front access finally.
Yes.
See, look, it's got like 2-3 inches of clearance. Crazy.
There's a... Stop real quick. Put your gun back. Look at the stream.
God damn it.
That's the one from your gun. So pull your gun back out. Oh, where is it? There it is. Look, are you happy to see me?
I give you the psionic P4.
Oh boy. That was funny.
Can you charge beam the Super Hornet?
Mass exceeded. Try and use yours with it.
Okay,
Maybe
catch
it'll-
yours first.
Got it?
Support.
No. Doesn't move.
Maybe we need multiple max lows.
Yeah. Alright, well.
That one's not operational anymore. Doesn't have a
No.
pilot seat.
Well, we got those two guys we can't kill. I'm gonna drag my... Oh, can you move my body?
No. You're cursed.
Wonder if I can drag it.
Probably. Ah, mine can be moved. I'm gonna hide it.
Yeah, I don't want people to know I died here. Ugh.
Yeah. Good thing we don't have like a video recording of it or anything.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. Come here, buddy! How dare you? Alright, can I pick you up now? Yes! Alright, well, I can drag him on the ground.
Where you putting yours at?
I was gonna put him on top of the building, but
Oh, mine's under the building.
that's what I gotta do now, because apparently Max Lift can't lift bodies off the ground. Alright. Coming over here. We're gonna go under this building and never be seen again, okay? All right, he's gone.
Yeah, I had to really work mine in there so the horns weren't visible.
Oh. You're currently crouched, slow walking into the building.
Yeah, I'm
Where are you actually? Oh,
standing.
There you are.
nice and still.
you have teleported. All right, well, I guess let's go get on the thing. Nothing good here that we've seen so far. We can't kill those. Oop. I don't know if we looked.
Man just asked if you could buy attritions at Grimhex.
No. You certainly cannot.
Is this where you found that dude last time?
Yep. Shuttle inbound. I wonder if they've killed it already. I don't see it. Oh! I swear we just got shot at.
I don't think so.
I heard a weird noise. Like a...
Shuttle is departing.
Either way, it doesn't matter. We're on the shuttle. Yeah, I don't see any much green lightning anymore. I think that noise I heard was a part of the shuttle.
Awesome.
Yeah. Never mind. There's the green light. I think one of my favorite things that we have recently found, recently being like 4.1 and now, are the low light scopes.
Yeah.
They make a huge difference in this game. People still trying to weather the storm on ground. Actually, I think that's I don't know.
Couldn't tell. That one's a ground vehicle, I think.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Man, we got here, I think the first time we got here, it was like barely 10 o'clock. And now we're going to have enough time to do maybe one more of these if we even survive through this first one.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm going to make sure my med pens are full. I'm going to reload. Oh, we already here. Never mind. We're good. I have enough healing capability in my gun. All right. Lazarus Facility, Phoenix 3. Here we go.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Got NPCs on the ground.
That is a lot of NPCs on the ground. Jeez. I don't see
top
any.
pad looks there.
Yeah.
Moving up.
NPCs in front of us through the boxes. Off the stairs.
I'm gonna pop down.
All right. I'll cover your rear.
I'm in the airlock.
All right, I'm coming. Taking fire from outside to the left.
That's fine. I can see
Alright, I got the entrance covered while you're looting. Oh,
Nothing to that.
I'm gonna heal.
Where we spool.
Okay. There's another contact out here. Oh. Ooh. Ah, dog.
We do get them. Take their horns.
Gotcha.
Got these ones. We need those for various Wicklow things.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna respool real
You
quick.
can get a rad skin for the shotgun.
Oh. Anything useful in these boxes?
I only checked the one bigger armor one. It wasn't anything good in there.
Alright, I'll check this one. Come on, respool. Nope. We're clear to push in.
Opening door.
Checking right.
Well, that room's clear.
Yeah, room's clear.
Oh yeah, I know how to do this one. Oh, they already looted the suit.
No.
I don't have a strong enough scope. Well, I bring an actual periodic table.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
We got calcium and californium. 2098.
We didn't really do any type of exploring when we were here. It's not so much anyways.
Not really.
There's a box right here in the corner. I don't know if you saw this. I'm trying
Going
to.
into the science office.
You're going into the science office?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you. Oh, you had the key for it?
It's right here on the wall.
Where?
On the
Oh, is
periodic
it
table.
2098?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'll change them up, but whatever one's like from left to right is the code for the door.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a Is that purple? No, it's my light. Yellow.
That's the. No. Go ahead and equip it, and then like move around to different light areas.
Oh, really?
Got one of those, so you can have that one.
Cool. Oh shit! That is cool.
Yeah, it's tan, but it will accent to blue and purple depending on.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like the colors. Oh, there's a thing.
Personal journal, entry 7.
This
I never
facility is
scanned
not
particle
currently in operation.
machines
Unauthorized
running
access
through a
is strictly
spectrum of
forbidden.
wave types. Mostly nothing as expected. But something seems to be happening when agitating the photons of both the imprinted Ibrahim sphere and the extraction of the pearl. I'm not sure what it means, but the scans are triggering some anomalous energy signatures. What is this? Let me try running it against the sample I brought from the other lab. Oh, glorious. The reaction is stronger. My initial hypothesis that irradiated Valacar pearls could help stabilize the Ibrahim sphere connections seems to be correct.
This facility is not currently in
Its
operation.
true value lies with my
Unauthorized
other work.
access is strictly forbidden.
I must get back to my real lab and see what this means.
Yeah, he sounds crazy.
Yeah, dude's doing some sketchy shit. Oh, shame they already took the rad skinned rad
Yeah.
suit, but now we know how to get in there at least.
Yep. I think this facility is the exact same as the Faro Data Center.
It might be.
Just this
Just
would be the green room.
repurposed. Yeah, and then labs would be to the left, but that's the security area.
Suit on the ground. Suit.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Big box right here. Got a Void Ripper Dark Cloud helmet. Defiance Arms Charcoal.
That might work for what you're going for your new setup.
Yeah, maybe. I'll grab it. Just to be sure. Going for a black and gold. That might work. It looked like it was either tan as the accenting color or gold. I couldn't tell from just looking at it.
Yeah.
I'll check it
I
out.
don't know.
later.
I don't know how much luck you're gonna have getting gold on the arm, but you might be able to find something that can use an undersuit as an accent,
Yeah.
and then just have black armor with the undersuit peeking through.
Mm-hmm. What I might also do, if I can find something like it, I don't know if I'll be able to, but if I could find like black, red, and gold for the actual main body, and then my helmet can stay what it is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab this.
Want another one? It's like 10 feet away.
I just want to grab one just in case Demathius loses his other one. Oh, hey, this is a different one, actually. The other one I picked up had the digital camo, the urban camo. This one has just a matte black.
This facility is not currently in operation.
And it has... I can't tell what kind of scope it has on it. Dogs!
Dog. I can't shoot. Okay. Got his horns.
Nice. Armor core.
This is good.
Inquisitor core. There's an egg in there. I wonder if we can... No, you cannot inventory the eggs.
No.
I don't think there's any looting in there.
I don't remember.
I don't see any boxes.
Okay, inventory. Do what I want you, please.
I see a small weapons box, or like a medium weapon box, I guess. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a little respawn.
You finding loot?
Just pick some inventory.
Okay.
Good now.
Switching weapons is getting weird. Just tossed my P4.
Ooh.
Okay. Should be back to normal. Weapon box. Nothing great. On you.
Right. Stepping up. Barrage.
Alright.
See movement.
Yeah, he pushed out to the left, I saw.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
That dude was
Grab the
hiding.
code for the armory.
This guy was hiding right behind the desk. I don't think either of us saw him.
I'm lagging out. And I'm back.
Okay. I'll keep eyes on. This is where a lot of them will come into.
It's 788. Okay, I'm opening the door.
Alright.
We're in.
Cool. Weapon box.
Got 2 SMGs and 1 shotgun. Both of the heavies are here.
Other weapon box.
This facility
Nothing
is
great.
not currently in operation.
Both heavies.
Armor's okay.
We got suits out front. Or NPC hostiles out front.
Oh,
What's that? weapon bomber.
Sterling Exploration Suit Alkaline Edition.
Oh shit.
It's the copper one.
That's nice.
I'm gonna drop it on the floor.
Alright, I'm gonna put my max lift away and grab a rocket launcher. Oh, they're both rocket launchers. No. What?
No.
One's
It's
a railgun
gun on the left.
One's a rocket launcher, yeah. I'll grab the rocket launcher. Do you have a railgun?
I have several.
Alright, this is my first rocket launcher.
Make sure you get your rifle off the ground.
Rifle's on the ground.
Yeah, because you had it in your primary slot.
I put it down. Boop. Alright,
No,
put it...
It was equipped in the primary slot on your backpack.
Oh, that's the
one
only
that
place.
heavies can only go.
Gotcha. I didn't realize that. I thought they could go in either or, but...
Nope. No.
Okay.
Heavies will only go in slot 1, so it drops on the ground wherever you have it.
More
Just
shotguns right
terrible.
here.
We got the dudes outside.
We got a lot of shotguns already back in our storage places, though. I don't know if we need to actually grab those. Can I have this security hat? Nope, can't pick that up.
Well, I'm gonna grab shotguns if they're not the blue ones at this point, because we have
Non-rocket
like 4 or
jump
5
like
of those.
in Team Fortress 2. Bedwarmer says prison is so inhumane in this game.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
they give you oxygen.
You got halves. Yeah, they give you
halves.
oxygen terminals.
They don't even
can
force you to
upgrade that.
leave. They don't force you to work. They say, hey, you can stay in your hab and serve your time.
Yeah, or you can mine rocks. It'll
Yeah.
be faster.
And to be a, what is it called? An upstanding servant to society.
A lot of dudes outside.
All right. Ready.
Okay, I got the suit.
Okay, one down. None in
There's
the
like
rear.
4. Going down the suit.
Reloading.
Going excessive.
One down. 2 down. Taking fire. Reloading. Down.
I'm lagging.
Okay. You're going excessive, huh? I look behind and I'm like, that's a railgun. Oh, more in the courtyard.
Returning to excessive.
I cannot tell if these are player. No, they're not players. One down. Ooh. Ooh.
Not a railgun.
Right to your right.
He's down. They're
In
swarming
front.
from outside. Let's go back upstairs.
All right, pushing. Grab the box. I'll cover. I'm reloading on all sides. Oh,
Come on,
my guns
game,
don't work.
shoot. I'm down.
Stab. Hold on. I gotta heal. I'll come back and get you. Let me reload all my weapons. Okay, pushing back in. Picking you up. Come on, work. Work.
Got
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
I'm good. Go back to gun. Do it myself.
Stab. Woo. Now is not the time, game. Spooling.
Okay, let's push back to the med bay.
Alright,
I got the box.
opening door. Moving upstairs. Contacts. I hear them, don't see them. Watch your access doors.
Okay.
Contacts. One down. Dogs? I hear a dog? I don't see a dog.
This facility is not currently in operation.
If we're
Unauthorized
clear,
access is strictly forbidden.
go ahead and grab the box. Okay. Open a door.
Might be guys out there.
Don't see anything moving. I'm at the stairs.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Clear so far.
Right.
Infirmary.
Hold up, we're lagging.
Oh. Where am I at?
You're at the infirmary door now.
You are sliding across the ground.
I slammed into the ground when I unlagged.
Oh. Hey. All right, we're in the infirmary.
Not currently in
Do you have any tear wounds?
No, I'm good. You go take
Neither
care
do
of
I.
yourself. Oh, you don't?
Nope.
All right, cool. I'm gonna heal myself. I have a small amount of damage. Okay. Do we have one? Is there a box in this room that we can put that box in? I don't
What do
think
you-
so.
Like a portable one?
No. Like just for safekeeping, you know?
I mean, it'll be fine there.
Okay.
We're gonna just have to fight up to the shuttle and hold.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna respool real quick.
Oh, my guns are being weird.
Yep, we're getting desync too.
Right. No, I don't want the railgun.
This facility is not currently in
Feels
operation.
good.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Mags are equipped. Med pens are equipped. Sans lag, I'm good.
All right. Your hands are green. Oh, you're holding a Copian horn. On my
okay,
screen.
sure.
That's fine. Are we taking that with us now, or do you want to explore more?
I mean, we hit the armory up already, and we got a cool Sterling suit.
There's
Cool.
the other place we haven't been to was the range.
Oh yeah.
There's one place left to go.
In operation. Unauthorized
Let's
access
take a box
is
with us.
strictly forbidden.
All right.
I ain't leaving it on the ground in case some other players come.
Yeah. See where this takes
This is our
us.
dumb rad suit. Assuming we gotta go down the
So
stairs.
that was the blue room. So if we
Yeah.
look where we are, we're in. Yeah. Okay.
Med-
So we
med
go down.
base blue
Up.
room. Behind you. Also,
Reloading.
keep bringing out the fucking railgun.
I'm glad that's not an instant fire.
Well, it has no ammo, so
Oh, okay.
it might be able to instant fire. I think it's just a little lock.
There's another guy up top. Another guy up top.
Yeah.
Got
One on
him.
the left.
Oh, there's a
He's
bunch
going
in
back
there.
to the lobby.
Let's just go ahead and keep pushing away from these guys.
Moving behind you.
And I'll shoot as we need to. No one on the left, no one on the right. Go ahead and move towards the stairs.
Guys in the room.
Oh,
On the right side. I got
nice. You good?
it. Yeah. Guys on the top behind the banister.
Apparently that guy didn't like dying. Oh, room. Ah, shit. Shoot. Shoot, gun. Jesus. Spawn closet 5 people. 6 people. Oh my gosh. I need to heal. Tier 3 chest wound. Alright, I'm good. Are you good?
Yep.
Alright.
Pushing
Moving
downstairs.
down. Yep. I'll go clear it. I don't got anything yet.
Good,
Okay.
good, good.
Look like we're good here now. Not as much big box as there is in the other place. It's good to know that this center is the exact same as the Faro data center.
Yeah, layout's the same, which is nice, just repurposed.
Yeah. A couple differences in the rooms, but other than that, they're same layout. What is that? A Pico ball!
Ooh, grab that. That's a lot of money.
Ow! Die.
Is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Ooh. I have a tier 3 chest wound. Healing. I'm up to 82% max now.
Get the Pico ball.
Yep, I got it. In inventory.
Bitchin'. That's like several mil.
Wow.
You sell it to the Orc.
Awesome.
I think they might need one.
Okay.
It's used for the Polaris.
Oh, alright. Contacts, stairwell, one down, no more. Look at the worm.
Good thing we came here, Chris.
So,
This facility is not currently in operation.
Where did you go?
Unauthorized
I'm looking at the dead worms.
access is strictly forbidden.
Okay.
Alright. I am good. If you're good. I think
Yep.
that's pretty much all we really needed to check out.
Should be.
I'm gonna spool.
How do we want to route out of here?
Alright. Spooling ammo. I hear people talking up top.
I'm gonna top off my health.
Good go. Coming down the stairs, enemies. My guns aren't working.
Is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Ugh. That's annoying. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of this place with all this garbage happening to us.
Yeah.
Come on, Coda, reload.
Okay. Ready to push when you are.
Alright, you have a route?
No. I'm just gonna go
Okay.
up to the lobby and go run.
Alright, good to go. Sounds good.
If we can make it back to the med room, that's the best.
Yes. Trying to remember through
So,
my brain.
blue room access.
Blue room access, gotcha. This way. Checking right, clear, checking left, clear.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is forbidden.
Reloading.
Desynced.
On my screen, I'm at the
We're good.
infirmary. You good?
Yep.
Okay. I hear dogs. Alright, we're in.
Wanna hit the med beds first?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll take mine first.
Okay. Putting down the box, I'll cover you.
Hear voices. Medical care. Hey, it works now. Yay me. Boop. So there was a function on the Tobii Eye Tracker application for overclocking the eye tracking. I have turned that off to see if maybe it's just trying to do too much, and we'll see how
Awesome.
it works. It's supposed to make it very smooth, which to be honest, I haven't really noticed a difference. So better just turn it off. You're good to go.
In bed.
The fuck is that thing?
What?
This
Ball?
green ball?
That should be a Velicar Pearl.
Oh, okay. That's what we're looking for then. Cool.
Should be. I'm not totally sure, but
I like that I haven't really seen any enemies in this room that I remember.
In operation.
yeah.
Almost like a safe room.
Strictly forbidden.
They'll fuck people in the clinic.
Yeah. Alright, you good?
Yep. Probably gonna be
Alright.
guys. We'll move into the airlock, and then
Yeah, we got... Fuck.
that's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, it
I'll put
is.
down the box here.
Alright, rocket launcher's ready.
Okay, you got it. Make sure you're not next to a wall. You need to be in the open when you fire.
Well, it didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Couple down, reloading. Alright, I'm gonna push out.
Guys, you can't tell if they're on top or not. Alright, grabbing the box.
Yeah, let's push.
Pushing stairs. You go first, you have a gun.
Yeah. I'm up the stairs, checking rear.
Coming behind.
Yeah, you're
That
clear.
base of stairs.
I don't see anything yet.
Okay. I'm gonna plant
Shots
the
from
box
behind?
near the shuttle. And then come for combat support.
Yeah, there's so many guys down there.
Quick mags. Where are they at?
They're just on the bottom, like towards the warehouse. We're pretty good
Gotcha.
right now.
They will push up here though.
Yeah. Position on your right.
Fuck, I gotta go.
Got a glitchy guy. Reloading. Oh, not that. Shuttle's inbound.
Shuttle is inbound.
Yeah. All right. You
Watch
go
out for
stand
plant
over there. I will keep watch.
Looks empty. It is here.
All right.
Let's go.
Door is open. You go ahead and go in first.
I'm in.
All right.
I'm going to just hold the box.
Yeah.
I have a tier 3 on my arm.
Oh.
Shuttle is departing.
You're
Health is
topped up
maxed.
though. Okay.
Yeah.
Bedwormer says, I can't wait to kill its mom and wear its teeth as ornaments. Yes. I just want to get some of the Apex Valacar teeth and put them in my hangar.
Yeah.
Just like
Hang 'em
laying on the
collection.
ground. Ooh, you know what? With our busted Icti, we could put 2 of them like right next to it. That'd be
We could.
cool. Hey, this was a good run. Apart from
Yeah.
all the,
Apart from the game being the game.
yeah, you know, being what it is. But yeah, we found pretty rare loot just now, even though it's only one thing. Got a couple, well, I mean, we got the 2 heavy weapons. Got a cool looking
Heavy weapon.
shotgun, the Red Alert P8 SMG, and a Pico ball, an athletic ball modified to resemble the famous Microtech mascot Pico the Penguin.
Hell yeah. It looks completely worthless if you don't know what it is.
Yeah. And I got 3 data processing access center keys. Off that corpse.
I think those might have been mine.
Oh,
I don't know if I put mine in the storage or not when we came here.
okay. After we get, yeah, we need to take this all the way back to the Stanton Gateway. All right, we're approaching 6 kilometers away from the ship. That sucks for whoever owned the Polaris. I bet that it was those corpses who died.
Yeah.
But
Wonder if
then
they
why?
just- Did they not set their spawn on the Polaris?
I bet. Or they did have their spawn set and it. Oh shit!
Shuttle is approaching station.
Something
What's
just
that?
exploded. All right.
There
Our
you go,
ship is
point.
to the left. Well, it's moving. Actually, our ship is straight through, so we'll just go the
straight
normal way. Oh, can we go straight
No,
through
just
this?
literally go straight through. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's the
yeah.
shuttle station.
You're right. No contacts.
Yeah, it's just there. Zip the fuck out. Let's run.
Yep.
You are faster than me, so
Aha!
drop the elevator.
Moving. Boop. Closing doors.
The suit is secured.
Hell yeah. Now, which one was that? Is it the red one?
It's the copper one.
Oh, okay.
It's the one for the backpack you had before.
Oh shit. Damn it, that looks really cool.
Yeah. Obviously, I haven't worn it, but from the tooltip, it looks like it's got copper for like the chest plate sections,
Yeah.
and then it had like kind of a darker gray for the suit bits.
Cool.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Uh-oh.
Engines
Okay.
on.
Woo.
Engines on.
I was trying to turn my engines on like 5 times,
Takeoff complete.
and nothing was working. It just took a little bit.
And again, wait.
Yeah, Alice. Me and Mom will go to the store after I'm done, okay? Yes. We'll see. Make sure I can even do all those things I just said I would do. Yeah.
People are fighting about how much RAM Star Citizen uses.
Oh.
I don't realize
use
that
a
Star
lot.
Citizen doesn't actually use the RAM that used. It just allocates that much RAM to itself if it uses it or not.
Yeah. Alright, plotting a route to Stanton Gateway. Wow, first try. I'll take it.
It just said the worm fight looks like it's rendered by a Nintendo.
Oh boy. I mean, ours didn't look that bad, but
It was like PlayStation 2 era.
yeah. It. There we go. 60 gigameter jump to Stanton Gateway. Oh shit. Ooh, I was just about to say I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but it just pulled us out. I'm gonna stay here the whole way. I will hold it.
Oh, and now the weirdos are here.
Uh-oh. What weirdos? What are we talking about?
Rampage. Don't
Oh,
read that one out.
talking
Stream
about
properly.
pussy. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't have enough time to read that whole thing. All I saw was keyword.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming. Watch out. You never know what kind of people you're getting on this game.
To be fair, it's usually one of 3 groups, and that is politics people, furries, and femboys.
Yeah, yeah,
That's like the Star Citizen triumvirate when it comes to general chat.
yeah. Gosh.
2 of those I'm fine with.
Yeah.
They're usually just entertaining, if a little bit out there.
Yeah. The other one, I'm just like, I don't want to turn off global chat, but I got to now.
Yeah.
You know, I don't get my politics from Star Citizen. I get them from Colbert and Jon Stewart, okay? gosh, it has to be funny when I hear the news. Otherwise, it's just depressing. It's still depressing, but at least I get a little laugh.
Yeah.
How long have vent slugs been in the game? It's a good question, huh?
They've been in for a while.
Yeah.
They came with Pyro.
Ooh. Klingon says Star Citizen definitely has a diverse mix of people that play. The ones that you meet in game are usually great when VoIP works. The ones in global are interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Totally agree. Most people that I have actually had talks with using VoIP and stuff, they're all right, except those two dudes who were in the Pyro Checkmate Station lobby.
Dude who was super slammed and
They
bitching
were
about his job offer being a
Yeah.
supervisor.
They were fucking drunk as shit. Yeah, that was hilarious. Like,
And even that wasn't like bad. It was just
no,
funny.
it was just loud and funny.
Just a
There-
drunk dude in the hangar lobby.
There is one VoIP type of person that I don't like listening to, and those are the people that play their music through VoIP.
Those are just shitty people.
It's just annoying, okay? Listen to your own music where you want to listen to it. I don't even care if it's my favorite band or whatnot. Just
One dude,
don't.
he was just like walking around Everest Harbor, and he was playing his music over VoIP, but it was like the music.
Oh. that's pretty funny. Resident Bedwarmer, I have an ism checklist I did for League. Might have to pull it out and see how long it takes.
Star Citizen's not as bad as League, but
Yeah,
you'll
League?
definitely get some.
What am I missing here? What's League? League of Legends?
League of Legends?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you want to go to cringe or things you shouldn't hear, go to Destiny.
Yeah, go play Trials of Osiris.
Yeah. Something like that. You'll get them all.
You know, I was going through the org Discord a few days ago.
Yeah.
It's on old pinned chat for their Destiny clan.
Oh, shit.
There's a very real chance that we PvP'd against people in the org.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is interesting.
It would have been the same Solar Armada tag.
Oh, shit.
And I'm pretty sure we played them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we've played them in Trials.
That is hilarious.
There's a non-zero chance that we may have gone hard off against Apollo and Braum at some point before we knew them.
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. And yeah, Trials is pretty nuts, Bedwarmer. I haven't played Destiny in quite some time. It's another game that I want to play, it's another game I want to like to play, like World of Warcraft, like stuff like that. We weren't huge into Trials. We did it often. We mostly just stuck to the normal Crucible modes, and we did that a lot. We were generally fighting for top 1 between me and Zoxel.
Yeah. We were good enough in Trials to get like 3 and 5 streaks, but we never got a team together.
Yeah. And then when we ran through Crucible, we were
good in general Crucible.
top 3 most games between both teams. So we're decent players. Bedwarmer spent 1 weekend to go to the lighthouse and never touched it again.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. It's, as far as I understand, it's far easier to get to the lighthouse now. But it's still... So you don't have to go flawless now to get to the lighthouse. You just have to play.
Oh, just gotta get all the... Just
But if you do go flawless, you get a lot more stuff. So there's still incentive of being good about it.
That's fair.
And I've seen the updates coming recently and stuff, and the things they've done recently, and everything looks good. I just have lost one massive amount of respect and faith in Bungie. And Bedwarmer, you have insulted Zoxel quite heavily with your last statement. For I am the Titan, and he is the Warlock.
Oh yeah. Voidlock all day.
Yep. At least you didn't call him a hunter. We'll go with that, alright? That's fine.
I did like playing Hunter for what it's worth, but
Yeah.
I made my Warlock.
Yeah.
Why am I bleeding?
I am too. But I'm not, like, actually bleeding. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Bedwarmer says he still plays Destiny, and he likes the direction it's going in. And I've seen what it's doing. Oh shit! Am my landing gear not down?
Nope.
What the fuck? I put it down.
Your ship is just dog in it.
All right, I'm gonna fix this real quick before we blow up for no dumb reason.
I think last I played was what was the patch? Witch
ah.
Queen?
What's up?
I think last patch I played for Destiny was Witch Queen.
Oh right, yeah.
One
He was gonna call me the Hunter, and then he thought better. I actually played Hunter a little bit, and I liked Hunter a lot. It's a good class, but I like the Titan a lot.
Yeah, you were Titan. I was Warlock.
Yeah.
And Maestress was our Hunter.
Yep. And then Stella, she also played Warlock. Pop.
Now you're good.
Did you see that? It like jumped.
Yeah.
It's like, dude. Yeah. I did like the Hunter. It was a good class. That's what I normally play. I normally play tanks or sneaky stuff.
I usually play mages. It was an easy choice for me.
Yeah.
I've got the box.
Z-Box. Yeah, poor Bungie. Like, the direction, the leadership, and the choices that they made was fucking horrible and scary. Like, that doesn't mean all the developers are horrible, though.
Rarely does.
You know, like, the developers just want to make good games that people love to play. It's the leadership that's fucking everything over. See if there's anything in the box I want to take. The Gallant is in there for you, I think.
I didn't grab a Gallant.
We had these in from last time.
Oh.
Alkaline Edition, Sandstorm Edition. We need the Sandstorm helmet. We have a Sediment helmet. Ooh, Ponos boots, Violet.
I want to pair that and threw them in.
Yeah. All right. Boop. What do we want to do with the box? Let's put the suits. Pick one of the suits and put it in your inventory, and then I'll pick one of the suits and put it in my inventory. Whichever one you want to grab. Do you already have the Sediment helmet?
Yes.
Cool, I'll grab that one too. I think the Sediment helmet can fit in my backpack. Yes, it can.
Yeah. Helmets ago there, just not the dudes.
Oh! I dropped the armor, and it hit the box and bounced up like 4 feet.
Yeah, that's why I ran when I did it, because I didn't know where it was going to spawn in from.
Put that in there.
Shit's cursed.
Nice.
Anything else I
This
want?
in here. Oh, I forgot to put this and keep that.
Yeah, I wanted these icefall pieces.
Keep that.
I'll take a Gallant. Why not?
Do you like the Void Ripper helmets?
I have a collection of them.
Do you have the Dark Cloud helmet?
I'm not sure.
Here, I'll put it back in the box. Well, I'll put it in the box because I didn't put it in the box earlier. They're pretty cool. They have angry eyebrows.
Yeah.
Alright, there it's in the box. You want to check it out?
Alrighty. Let me throw it on and see if it looks familiar.
Defiance Arm Cloud. Whoa! I kicked
I
it.
do not have that one.
Hell yeah.
I'll take that.
New helmet. For the
I think
Defiance.
that's my fourth one.
Put these in here. The Pico Ball is going to go in my inventory so it does not get lost. Keep that there.
Yes. Stand here for a few minutes.
Oh, you got to wait
my
for your shit to figure
yeah,
itself
my
out?
inventory's disappeared.
Oh, of course.
I did more than 4 things in 4 minutes.
How dare you? So now, oh, here we go. I'm gonna split these data processing keys in 2. I had 1, and then you had 3, just in case these are yours. So
I got more in storage though. So.
Oh, you do? Okay, I'll just keep them all together then. So right now I have 4 data processing keys. 1, oh, I do have a maintenance access key. You're right. And I have a specimen cache key. So I've got a maintenance key and 4 data processing keys. I don't remember getting this maintenance key though.
That's one we stole off of.
Oh, right. Okay. That's why I don't remember grabbing it. It's because I looted it. And then I got a rocket launcher finally. That's awesome. But I don't know where my railgun is. Is it back in Stanton, maybe?
Did you ever bring it with you?
I don't know. I brought it. I remember I had my railgun when we did the... Oh, maybe it's in the box. The 2 SCU box that I lost, remember? Maybe that's where it is. Because I don't have it now. Maybe it's in the Pyro Gateway station.
That's also possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well. It's already 12, which is generally when I'm done. I will be on tonight. But, yeah. Boop. Whoosh. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Did a pretty good stream today. Had a lot of problems at the beginning. Died, you know, all that stuff. But all in all, we got some good stuff. Got some good experiences here. I'm going to be back on tonight around 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Zoxel, you going to join us tonight?
Yeah, I should be there.
All right, cool. We'll have Zoxel. I'm going to try and get Demathius, Achilles, and Dive to be on tonight. It is, I think it's a Monday, so we'll see what works. Bedwarmer says, okay, have a good one, y'all. Send chocolates to my cell, please. Oh, he has a 7-hour time, 7-hour prison sentence in Klesher right now.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, you could just, like I said, just go knock some people out and take the stuff out of the NPC's equipment. But that's it for tonight, guys.
I was gonna say make a shiv and go take the rocks from.
Hell yeah, find a shiv. And if you maybe the next time, maybe tomorrow I'll play my crime account and we can go to prison together and I'll show you how to escape.
Yeah,
that'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be a good time. But that's it. Catch y'all later. I killed them and they gave me more. Oh, he killed the inmates and they gave him more time. Peace.